Alright. Hello. Hi. I started talking and my dog scooted out, so this might be be right back. Oh, what is weird thing followed me on Kick? That's so strange. Username. Anyway. I'm gonna leave this up. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can't do something. Damn it. Technical difficulties. I'm sorry. Okay. That seems to be fixed. I will be right back. Alright, I apologize about the wait. I see that you're already in here, kitty boy. I saw that. Alright, let's get this started. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Where'd Mort go? Mort, come back. Mort! Hi. Ignore Minecraft bugging. Excuse me while I do that. You had multiple things of music coming in. Apologies. Hello, hi. Alright. There we go. Ugh. Nope. Of course they came in. Everybody showed up and ads started. Uh. Okay. Oh man. Zaya Cat just got hit with 8 ads. Oh, that's insane. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go into my dashboard so I can apologize to them. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man. Excuse me, what? What is this drop? What? Uh, I guess. That's kind of funny. Sorry, it's the. Um, don't you dare. Um, okay, it's just not showing up. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Zia Cat. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome. We'll kind of wait a bit before we get too into it for Zia Cat to be able to join us. Hi, you're the librarian. Turbo Cook. Oh. Oh, how long is the fine flower gonna be up? Oh gosh, okay. Gonna wait for Zia Cat, and then I'm going to hope that whatever's happening happens. Anyway, what is... Oh, it's the Year of the Seal. Set it on fire. It's gonna tell me when ads are done? I'm assuming. Until then, deal with the Bezos. Where is it? Hi! um, just give me one sec. I'm fixing things here there. Okay, so we do this, we do this, we do. I'm gonna have to figure out a way of making a mobile one apparently. Fun. That'll work for now. Little tiny Bezos. Little tiny Bezos. Anyway. Okay. I think you've said that we're good to go, so we're just gonna minimize Bezos. Get out of here. All right. Hi. Sorry. You got hit with the 3 minutes of ads that happen every hour, but they don't always happen the same purpose. Same person. Purpose? It's basically so that when people first join the channel or first show up, it doesn't hit them with like ads that, because as much as like getting 8 of them that are 30 seconds each is horrible, there are ads that are out there that are unskippable, especially on Twitch, that are like an hour and a half. That's okay, Zia. I'll be here. All I will say is look what I have access to. See that overgrown grass? I don't even have a melon yet. I did a little bit of grinding. Yeah, the other thing is I did a little bit of grinding last night. I have no... I had no proper farming pets. I am only in farm armor, and all I had was the BD Scar vacuum, and basically I made the decision that after grinding all of the ones I need, which I now have, I have all of the shards I need, and this will be maxed out, but I started doing some vacuuming stuff, which I now have 71 pests for. In the process, I got an atmospheric filter. So the accessory locked behind pets I just have now. So I'm going to pop that in there, and there we go. That doesn't ever upgrade, so we're just going to shove that in here. Yeah. I think this does upgrade. This definitely upgrades. There. Okay. Yay, they're sorted. The only thing that isn't in there is this, and that doesn't go in there until I can make another one. Anyway. So, with that being said, I'm going to now on stream, I'm going to max out that shard thing. Ooh. And then I'm going to just get into it because basically Greenhouse is potentially probably dropping on Tuesday. So I'm just going for it. I fixed a few things stream-wise, so if I understand everything correctly... Cancel. No, no. I can't. Screams! There. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Go away. Sorry. Having a giant red box on my other screen was getting annoying. Anyway. Hello, librarian. Do you have anything? You only have Turbo Cocoa books. I don't care. Get out of here. So, we are going to go for the pests. There are currently only 2 up right now. And it's the mite. Come here. Oh, actually, there is another little bit of grinding I did last night, but I misunderstood how it worked, so it's not as good as I would like it to be. And that is my new little friend here. I got an elephant pet last night. I saw that a Ringo was coming around, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I will get that. How I understood it... Please tell me there's another one. I don't have... Are you a mite? You are. How I understood it was that you could get the epic, and according to the wiki, you basically just have to spend like a little under 15 mil, to upgrade it at Cat. I go to Cat, and she's like, yeah, no, I want 20 mil. And I'm like, excuse me? So we're going to see if we can't max her out. Look at all these mites. Okay. Let's start with this one. No, we're going to start with this one. Elephant's already at... Hey, where are you going? Where you going? Punk? Little escape artist? I'm gonna get bronze and cactus, and I've never even tried to. Hey. Come on. Stop messing with me. I'm fully in bronze. And now I'm even farther into bronze. I love pests. Love them so much. Alright. Okay, that's done. Look at all these things. Where'd my flag go? Hey, where do you think you're going? There we go. So we didn't get any field mice, which is mildly disappointing. But it is what it is. Alright, so with that, what I am going to do now that I am up to 80 pests is I'm going to actually buy another pest trap. My reasoning. They work completely different, and because I can pump a crap of the pump a crap ton of the tasty cheese into them. Oh. Rude. Rude. Because I can just pump a crap ton of tasty cheese into every single one of them, what I can do is this. And then, as I do my farming, I'll be constantly getting these. So basically what I'll do is every time a pest shows up, I'll be stopping by and checking these traps. Because since I've been doing this, they've been working pretty darn well. So that's just what I'm going to do. I have so much enchanted cactus. Can I... Let me look at my collections. Oh, my cactus is maxed out. Okay. So I'm going to make my life a little bit easier, and we're just going to pop all of this cactus down. We're doing that. So much more room in here now. Thank you. Game. Okay. I don't even have enough for a polished pumpkin yet. But I do think I have enough to do this. Oh, the other thing that I am going to do, because we're doing what we're doing. Oh, that's the other thing. Because in my grind for trying to get the elephant pet up there, I maxed out both my birch collection and my dark log collection, and I have a crap ton of enchanted dark logs. So, yeah, that's just done. If I remember correctly as well, I also just have enough to make... No, I do not. I forgot how stupid expensive this crap is. Anyway. Enchanted melon. And so from there, we go to collections, we go to farming, we go look at melon. I don't actually have this unlocked yet, and you need a crap ton of melon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look into what it takes to... So you are attracted to compost. Speaking of, I'm going to go snag some. Okay. Compost. 15. I can't even get another plot if I wanted to. Okay, Hyliam, what do you want? Your enchanted carrots for not enough, in my opinion. What we're gonna work on first, because I think they all want carrots. Yeah, they all want the enchanted golden carrots. So I'm going to... Gonna do carrots first. Just bum rush through it. Get the carrots just done and dealt with. There's one here, but I need a lot more. And for that to work in my favor, I need all of the carrots, and yeah, okay. So, Sprayinator. Oh, wonderful friend here. And... yeah, that's completely cleared off. Field miles. I haven't gotten any of this yet, which is both good and saddening. Anyway. I think it's you. Yeah. So the other thing is... because of what I'm doing with the pests, I'm going to be wanting to work on these soon, and you switch out between, because when you have all of this, the farming fortune you get from vacuuming out pests is enormous. But what I am going to do for now is, how many do I have? I've got 30, so I can snag this, so I'm going to. I'm going to throw that in my accessory bag and be done with it. There we go. Look at that awesome little bit. And with that, you... Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright. You want 2 bronze and 32 that. I'm not worried about any of this, because this all changes. Like, basically, from here to here, all changes next week. I'm not worried about any of it. What I do want is this, though. But that's going to be a hot second to work on. So we're just going to... look at this. Bulk claim. And then snag that. Toss the wheat in here and toss the cacti in here. And toss the carnival tickets. And then we'll get Anita's talisman. Toss that in here. And there we go. Okay. Now, what I want a few things. There are so many things that I want, actually. We've got to wait for the cookie, because I got another cookie. We've got to wait for the bits to accumulate, because I'm going to go look into getting a sack or two. Correction, look into getting a sack. Moth gives the... oh, moth is new. I guess my garden went up. I didn't actually have the moth before. Cool. Anyway, so I'm all over the place. Sorry. I think the first order of business is we are just going to work on getting the rest of the wheat that we need to get this higher. I don't have the enchanted one yet, and I don't... Crap, that's what I meant to do. I meant to work on this dummy. I think I have enough of that. You dumbasses. One. Where's okay? So cow minion. Another super compactor, unless I have one in my inventory, which I don't really think I do. What's that? No, it's just a normal compactor. Damn it. Okay. We'll take this then. Farming. Mutton. I don't even have it unlocked. I almost have enough, but not quite. All right. So in that case, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a small break from this scheduled broadcast. No, but seriously, I'm going to. So I've got the string, so I'm gonna keep that dummy up. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime, so everything's spawning. That's why everything's going to hell. Cool. Alright. And then what we do is we come about here, drop that down. Are these efficient in any way, shape, or form? No, but this only matters when I'm on my island, and I'm not on my island a lot right now. So it really doesn't matter. So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to check how much this we have. We have 7. Son of a biscuit. All right. Well, we are going to switch entirely to an entirely different thing because I need... Wait, do I have the cobblestone? I think I have the cobblestone. I have a lot of cobblestone. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, and that's not as bad then. I thought there's going to be another, like, oh, make you wait for, like, 1,000,000 years. But in actuality, I think I have the cobblestone. I need the enchanted redstone dust, which is not going to be bad at all. That's like maybe 5-10 minutes, and then I have a crap ton of compactors. Okay, cool. All right, so that's doable. Get this out of my inventory. Boop, boop, boop. This doesn't have any of the other stuff, so we're just going to snag this one. And I actually have the full up, but I'm going to take that off because what we're doing right now is trying to get as much as possible. So we're going to drop David's cloak in here. And then we're going to head down to the Dwarven Mines. We're going to rush, and see if we can't get the 32 enchanted, whatchamacallit, and move on. I've been turning all of it into blocks because I needed it for forge stuff, because I'm almost at a point in time. Oh, I did not mean to right click that, but I'm at a point in time where I'm starting to work on like drills, and I'm very, very close to having stuff done. It's just basically going to be done tomorrow. Basically, rear end of tomorrow's stream, essentially, is going to be when it happens, because of just the fact that the forge takes forever. So, yeah. Basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to fill my mining sack with redstone once. That's more than enough. And then we move on. Of course it spawned a golden goblin. Now I have to go murder it. I don't know if those dummies are immune to range or not. Probably should test that at some point soon. Wow, I really go through stuff fast. Love hearing sirens outside. That's always fun. Hey, rude. Let me up. Go. Hey, full thing. Okay, cool. So, sorry, I was getting very focused because I just wanted it done. That we can head back to my island. Snag a compactor. And collections, mining, cobble. There we go. All right, now I will be able, because Spider Minion has it. And there we go. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to use the last piece of tasty cheese I have and toss it in here. There we go. Okay. That's done and dealt with. I leave to go to my garden. All right. That's dealt with, and we go back to gardening. Okay. And everyone has a pest for me. A rat. A rat. And a mite. Excellent. Open this. No, actually, we open this. Toss you in here. We open this, and we toss you in here. I don't need any of that. I am gardening. All right. So, Do these dummies still have their fine flour, or have I messed around too long? They still have the fine flour. Cool, okay. Wish I could have an actual Finnegan, but that's fine. Farm armor! Woo! Come on. Come on. Okay, that's done. There we go. Oh, crap. All that, and I messed up already. Come on. Yes. 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 Did I use... Oh, no, I don't think I used my shards. No, I didn't use my shards. All right, well, there we go. Pet luck is now maxed out, and I still have extra shards. I'll probably use those to turn into other things eventually, but for now, we'll just go with that. All right, so we will toss those in here. I don't even have pumpkin thing unlocked, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even have polished pumpkins unlocked. I'm very close to having the ability to immediately make one, which is funny. Farming boots, I don't care enough. What is this, lantern helmet? I might do this because of how desperately, desperately I need what's it called? I'm doing it. How desperately I need melons. But yeah, alright, so we're just gonna toss that in here for now. Throw it on my goblin set, I don't care. Okay. Questions, we go to wheat. I have maxed out. It wants the hay bales. That's insane. I have this maxed out. I don't have to care about this. The collection part. I was supposed to do some grinding on this last night. I didn't. I'm sorry. We're working on this. And potentially this. I might do this in between. I've got the string. I almost have the leather. I just need the hay bales. And by the time I get all of the stuff, I will probably have the leather. Because I've got the double thing on the... whatchamacallit. So we're just going to go for it. There is no contest happening, so I don't care about the efficiency. I think it was you, Cat, if you're still there, that was telling me off. I practiced it a bit. Should probably actually do proper practice. Am I wearing? Okay, yeah, I'm wearing proper. Oh. Actually, how much wheat do I have? Okay, I've got 53. This is kind of over the top a bit. What you want the 53 I have. Okay, fine. He gets it, and he only gets it because that item is worth it. I now have an overgrown grass. Oh, hello. Sure, I'll give you plant matter. Yeah, sure. Give me the flower. Yeah, absolutely. Now scoot. All right, what did you want, Liam? Carrots, blah, 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 blah. No, get out of here. Okay, now I have 186. I don't remember what I needed 150 for, but there was something I needed 150 for. Is it this? No. What What was it that I needed 154? Wasn't I could start working on the Lotus gear because you get farming for a fortune on the whole thing and you get more per people. Fine. Oh, no. I'm saving it for this. This is what we go for first. Okay, we get the 200 copper and then we'll start working on the other. I want this at least the uncommon because that's gonna make hunting those stupid things easier anyway because it's 100, 120 and I've got the BD on it and so that's just gonna go up. I don't know why there's intelligence, but there is. Um it does 105 because I've got the thing on it, but it's gonna do a lot more when I do this because that goes up by 20 and I think it's gonna go up to like a plus 10, so it's gonna be closer to 130, I think. And it's gonna do the 100 farming fortune on top of it plus the 10 that this has. Okay, so yeah. Eventually we are gonna use this and we're gonna switch from BD to the other one because the other one gives, unless this is the one that gives farming fortune. I think this is the one that gives farming fortune. Yeah. All right. Okay. Went on a whole rant there, but that's fine. I almost have a stack of fine flour, and I cannot bring it to the person in Scarleton, which is mildly frustrating. I also think it's a crap ton in my composter, which, speaking of, it needs to be done. Alright, so, because I need composter and everything else, we're going to... I'm glad I was able to do that. We're just going to go for it. Yay, my elephant leveled. I hate doing that so much. Okay, that was really fast. Part of the reason I want the better ones is I really hate dealing with earthworms. Just keep running away on you. When you can see where they teleport, it's great, but when you can't, it's like, can you go away? Thanks. Bye. Oh, actually, I should probably... Only my pet. Where's my elephant? Take the 10,000 XP. I don't know. Why aren't you looking at me? There you are. I was like, let me see your face. Alright. Now, become invisible again. Hello! Welcome in, little duck. How are you? You get to watch me struggle doing some bitty baby gardening. I'm not too bad. Been a pretty good couple of days, streams. Nothing to complain too much about this week. And yeah. That's about it. Uh-oh. Alright, so... what do we do? So I will take it that do you know what Hypixel Skyblock is my first question before I get too deep into that, because that depends on that changes what answer you get. So do you know what Hypixel Skyblock is? Okay, so in that case, I'm just working on gardening. Trying to. I wasn't sure if you knew and how much information to really throw at you. Basically, I'm just in the garden trying to get it all ready because the greenhouse update for it is supposedly dropping next week. Okay, silence. Sorry, I'm trying to silence my stuff. Okay, cool. Sec. Cool. Sorry, I apologize. Oh yeah, no. So if you weren't aware, there is. Let's see if there's a blog post. Do do do. That's all Hightail. Can I actually go to Hypixel? No, 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 no. Let me go to actual Hypixel, please. Okay. Home. Okay, it's not on the Hypixel website, but yes, there's actually a new garden update coming. It's actually, I don't know if it still is, but it was on the. Oh, thank you for the follow, and that also answered my question on whether or not my alert bot was working. And the answer is it's not for Twitch, which is mildly annoying. Anyway, um, basically a greenhouse is getting put in, and you're going to be able, one, you're going to be able to get new way. There's new ways of getting copper. There's new ways. There's actually now going to be a way to translate copper into coins, because you're going to be getting all sorts of little bonus things that you'll be able to buy with copper that you can sell to NPCs, and each one of the things you can buy from with the copper translates into about 250,000 coins. If you go check out Duralius, the YouTuber, they've been covering it a lot. There's going to be a new dragon pet, and it's called the Rose Dragon Pet. And first it sucked, but they've buffed it a bunch because people are going, "This is garbage, please change it." Yeah. I know I'm saying go check out another YouTuber, but they have all of the details that you're gonna want for this. I can only do it so much justice. They go heavy, heavy into it. Let's see if I can't find it quickly. To be determined went into it as well. Let's see if I can find a quick one. No. Oh, that's Duralius. So we'll hit Duralius up real quick, and then we'll go to the channel. Yeah, there's all sorts of different little bits and bobs for it. While I just come over here, I don't know if you're still there, little duck. I saw that you followed, and I appreciate it. But yeah, so the greenhouse is coming. Basically, almost this entire past week, the Dualius was covering it, and there's going to be all sorts of goodies. There's going to be new pests. There's going to be new uses for actual flowers instead of them just being semi-ignored, which was kind of weird considering it's a garden, but it's all crops. But yeah, I don't know what. Oh, Ryu has arrived. Okay, well now this can. All right, I did all that, and I didn't actually do the other. Okay. Also, to explain why I'm struggling as much as I am, this is on Ironman. So, I mean, it's kind of in the titles, I've realized, but still. The struggle is real as an Ironman, so that's part of the I'm just getting started at bitty bitty baby bottom. And yeah, I hope I explained properly if you're still there, little duck, if that gave enough information. If not, go check out Duralius. They have all the info, and then come back if you feel like it. Oh, nice. Yes. I've been summoning all the fellow Ironman players. Excellent. My little army of you will grow. Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited because it's actually the, like what I was talking about, turning the copper into actual coins is going to be pretty awesome, not going to lie. All right, are you are Mosquito. Hello. Get in my pocket. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'm able to ring Aura for all of her luck. Yeah, well, to be fair, if you're looking at visuals, I have a few things on my stuff right now. So don't count visuals. Get out of here with that. They've got a bunch of little custom little things that don't really affect gameplay that much. They just make it look better, which is part of the reason the colors are so bloody vibrant. It makes it more interesting for you guys to look at, in my opinion. I just like it better, honestly. And then I'm using Furf Sky because I don't care who makes it. It looks better than using normal Minecraft skins, in my opinion. And if Hypixel ends up coming out with their own custom like resource pack, then I'll use it. But until then, I don't care. And yeah. As far as I'm aware, I think I'm one of the few, if not only, VTubers touching this. So I get to enjoy that title for a little bit. I think there might be one or two, but not too many. And I'm just going to keep going. I also think I'm the only Ironman one doing it. I think the rest were just reg Hypixel Skyblock, and I don't know if they do it. I don't plan on keeping this as a main thing. It's just with Aura up, I am absolutely enjoying having Aura. And so I've been meaning to do other games, but I've also been meaning to do a lot of other things as well. When Hytale does come out, I will probably be switching between the two a lot. This is going to be one of the main things. I'll probably be jumping on Hytale a lot whenever that finally pops off next year. And yeah, I'm working on a Discord so that everyone can jump in on that. It's in the works. It was in the works beforehand. Yeah, it's weird, almost Dante version 2, because they're not quite. It's not quite the same as the Dictator. This is the Dictator was very much listen to me or like horrible things will happen, and they absolutely like you had to wear the happy mask and all of that with Dante. Whereas with this, it's more along the lines of just communism. Enforced communism. Which has made me relatively rich, considering I started this profile almost during. Oh yeah, this is better than Dante, because Dante was just take, whereas this has been pretty giving, at least to me. I got my first recombulator on my second floor 1 clear, which was hilarious. I've gotten all of the winter things, including a snowman pet, which was like, gosh darn. And this is like a profile that's under a month, by the way, when I say that. It's one of my shorts on my YouTube channel, because I multi-stream and I upload onto YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same name as my thing. But I got a copper dye from the garden already. I literally... Nice. Well, I don't know how many... I do not know how many gifts it was, because it's actually one of my other shorts, is there was a fellow Ironman, had a crap ton of gifts. It was like, who doesn't have golden gift? And I'm like, I don't. And they're like, come here. And I'm like, okay. Stood underneath, and they just bombarded me with gifts, and I got every single drop except the golden gift, and then I switched to green gifts, and after like half an hour I finally got the golden gift. So I now have the gold gift talisman as well. So oh yeah, and I dropped this last night, which I'm like, yay, but I dropped it off stream again, and I'm like, stop doing that. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I kind of I got the holly die from the red gifts. and I thought you could get the dyes back. So now there's just a bucket of dye with holly dye in it. Like I don't hate it, but I'm still like, could have saved that. It's fine. I would rather learn that lesson. Oh yeah, go do. Actually, if you're gonna do that, because of how Aura works, because she doubles like she doubles the percentage, so it basically halves your RNG meter. So if you're gonna do it, go look for the ones on the RNG meters that like take nothing at all. I think it's like floor 6 or 7 that does that. I could be wrong. But yeah, so go do that because of just how she works with stuff. Actually, because I'm doing this, let's check my traps. They have 1 pest each, so we'll wait till it's full. Yeah. Until my little rant of the things I know about the game kind of thing. Yeah. I'm pretty excited for... Because it's also with the greenhouse update, we're going to be getting a new suit of farming armor as well. The Hydracanth armor, I think is what it's called. Which is basically going to be Fermento armor plus all the new greenhouse stuff on top of it. Which is very much like, wow, okay. What you're gonna want to do as well, Little Duck, is do you know the Beth quest? Like the quest that you have to finish to get the accessory related to here? That takes you out to the Mushroom Desert and whatnot? Do you know that whole little thing? Because that's one of the big things that you actually have to do a major component of, what is it? Mushroom potato. I might touch the potato part. Here's my... Okay, so, I'm actually just gonna keep doing the wheat until I can get the large sack. There is the NPC Beth. She is located in the Mushroom Desert. She's literally... Hello, Pyro Vale. I was thinking about touching the potatoes. I thought better of it, though. But basically, if you go into the Mushroom Desert, one of the very first houses, you know, because I'm not doing the contest, I'll just show you. That's right, I don't have it, because I suck, and I forgot. Anyway, so we'll just run. Keep running. Whee! Okay. You stupid thing. Keep going. Alright, and then... Alright, this is Beth. That Jake fellow is a bit suspicious. Can't see he says he can't leave his house, but I've seen her walking around all the time. Okay, so now that I've talked to her again, basically she'll show up on the garden, and you don't have to complete it. You can just refuse her. And it'll continue the quest line along that. And essentially, it'll be a lot of back and forth. And then eventually, when that's all said and done, you do have to come back here. I saw something about it being 4 times. I think it's 4 times for the accessory, because it's 3 times till you have to come here, and then it's another time for the accessory. But that's going to change, because what we're talking about is the greenhouse update that's coming is going to have more to this. So we'll see what happens. And basically, after the first 3 times, you come right down here. Yeah, that's part of where there is a greenhouse update coming to the garden, and Beth and this whole quest line is actually pretty important to it. You have to be garden level 7. Um yeah, so that's part of the reason I'm showing this off while I can. And yeah, and then you come right here. I think I got the right one. Yeah, right here. You'll see the ladder below there if it doesn't blink out of existence. But yeah. Oh no. Okay, so the biohazard isn't getting nerfed. It's just Fermento and the new one are getting buffed. That's what the difference is. Is it's the hazmat is still gonna have a niche at the beginning, but when you're maxed, did it get nerfed? Because they've changed it. They've been back and forth a few times. I think it's because they are buffing the other ones. Is if I remember, or are you referring to what's currently on? I think they're gonna. I didn't see anything about them nerfing the biohazard, but I could have just missed that. So that's totally possible. I don't know, but I would take a look before stuff. If they nerf the biohazard, the reason is because the other two are going to end up being higher anyway. Because if I remember correctly, this is so bonus pest chance is +6 times 3 is being like 24 with all the other stuff. It would be. I mean, it's not that big of an early game is the thing. Like it's mid game because you have to grind for those pests. I mean, I say that as I've been basically getting them like 100 almost a day because I have all these pest traps, but still. Um, well, it's how much because it like right now I'm work. Oh, hello, thank you, Aura. Right now I've been working pretty heavily on the potatoes that I'm not gonna work on. I'll do that once this is all done because I'm gonna try and get melon armor or melon something. And yeah. I would suggest working on farming because of the greenhouse, but I also know that that can be very boring if you're not. If you're not neurodivergent and don't have something on another screen, it can be very boring. Especially with what I'm curious about is how bad the admins and the security teams have been lately of the what is it called when they check you for botting or whatever it is. I can't remember what the actual term is, but yeah. Right now, I'm just grinding. Macro check, that's what it is, yeah. Which is really hilarious considering now Minecraft kind of just comes with macros, like, installed. So it's like, you're telling me it's against TOS to use the program as it's intended. You see. But yeah. Especially considering they literally introduced themselves you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Come here. Come here. I need all those juicy carrots. Thank you. So a lazy miner has shown up. Get out of here. So that's the thing is it's really hard to police that because like I've seen like it one of 30s videos, what I watched a while ago, and because it's people that are actively doing the macro checks. If someone is do you want me to not be looking at another screen? Because I actively, when I'm not streaming, will. Okay, sorry, I thought I was using my axe for a second. I will basically have like a show on the other screen, and I'll just be mindlessly doing this. And I know one of, I think, the editors of 30 or whatever was playing the game, and they were just doing it like this. And it was the exact same. There was a crop behind them that was different, and they 180'd him, and he didn't notice because he wasn't fully paying attention. He was still actively in game, and he was inputting, but it wasn't macroing. And like they won't listen to you, and it's like, do I need to be streaming 24/7 so that you don't ban me? And it's like for the movement is the same every time. I've seen some people doing their farming, and they're not macroing. They've just locked in so much with their movement that they're just, it's part of the reason I physically do the harvesting the way I do, even though I know there's a lot of people that basically do the whole side-by-side. I kind of know how to, I would say, fly off the screen. I know how to do it. Like, it's not super hard. Yeah, that's the thing, is they'll only listen to reports if you're a YouTuber, which is part of the reason I'm like, I'll start recording when I do it. I don't care. Like, I will absolutely send in a thing going, hi, not only do I stream, I have a recording thing. I was not macroing. Thanks, though. But yeah, anyway. I haven't had too many issues myself, so I shouldn't say too much. Locust, rat, might and might. Might and might. Isn't locust potatoes? Locust is potatoes. So, it's less so the team, because you gotta be, it's the security side of things. I've seen some people that get auto-declined, but I've also seen a lot of them not, so I don't know. I think it's basically whoever is just trying to do it for a paycheck versus people that are trying to actually improve the game mode, so I think that's the difference. Where'd it go? Come here. Where do you think you're going? Because it's like, it's the, unfortunately, behind the scenes, it is people that are just people. And sometimes it's just people doing... Oh, I know what you mean, because the ones that build the game, I have no issues with, and I don't think there's many people that do. There are some people who are like, this update's stupid, who thought of this, but at the same time, that's always going to be the case, because people are whiny with a lot of things sometimes. I'm not saying if you don't like an update, you're whiny. I'm just saying some people just can't be pleased, period. Did I get both of them? I did. Okay, cool. Alright, well, since I've already started, I think I caught up. I might as well touch the potatoes. No, I made my decision. I'll get into bronze and move on. Anyway, enough about complaining about other things that don't fully matter. Because, like, I think it's like this that is... Yeah. Wow, personal best. I don't care. But this feels so slow. And then if I try to do it any other way, it breaks. So I'm just going back to this. I know theoretically I could get in the water and do it, but I haven't fixed any of these farms yet. They're not optimized in the slightest. A pest? Oh no. There's a pest in my thing. There's a pest in my boot. Okay, cool. That's happening now, so we can do this. Nope. We do this. And then... Potato. I should have just done that. I'm a dummy. Anyway. Orango came back. Does Orango have another overgrown grass for me? Yeah. Have you been here before, Pyrovale? I can't remember. Sometimes there's, especially with me dipping out of streaming for a while. Sometimes, because life decides to rear its ugly heads. Well, welcome in. Hello, hi, thank you. Oh, well, thank you for the follow as well. Wasn't quite what I was referring to when I asked that. It was curiosity, but thank you all the same. Working on finalizing up a Discord, so that's okay. You don't have to ask. And yeah, if you enjoy, stick around. I appreciate the follow, and yeah, I'm hoping to continue to stream for. You're in my eyesight. I'm tired of you being in my eye line. I don't care about the contest this much. I just wild. Anyway, cool. Here we go. Keep it up. Sure, I don't care that much. I'm just trying to get a bronze real quick because you might as well, you know. And then if any dummy comes by going, I want potatoes. Okay, here, I don't care about them right now. Cool, I got into bronze. I'm going to finish this plot, and then I'm moving on back to wheat. Oh! It's okay, it wasn't I think it was just basically me saying I'm working on making a Discord, but I don't actually have one yet, so just be patient on that. But that was and thanking you for following and stopping by, and then I'll be continuing to do so for the foreseeable future. Hey! Hi! Fluffy one. Get over yourself. Get in here. Get in here. You're not in trouble, but chill out. Yeah, chill out. Chill out. There's another dog, and they're allowed to live here. Sorry, apartment connection, and my dog is a territorial little twat. Sorry. My model does not like me reaching over for water. That was kind of funny to witness. All right. Let's see. Let us see. All right. Actually, before I move on, any of these dummies want potatoes in a number that I have. You want 70? Get a Rango. Come on, man. Bad. Collections, that, potato. I've already got the book. Enchanted potato. Okay. On that. Okay. So the dragon update, they dropped it. For the I think basically what they were saying is the 1.8.5 won't support the game doing that. If they were to try and do the dragon stuff with the current setup with 1.8.5, it would break. So basically, they're waiting until they're able to port the rest of it over to the 1.21, and then they're going to try again, but who knows when that's going to be. I don't know, the 1.8 version that they were using. I don't know if it was 0.5. It's just the one that I was using was 0.5. Oh, 1.9. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that was part of the reason I was struggling, is because I was on 1.5. Anyway, the 1.8 one, fine. We're just gonna take the other point away. The old version basically wasn't supporting it, so they are waiting until they're porting it over to the rest of it. Anything important today? Festive mailbox. I don't care. Drop that down. Actually, with these, I could probably make another golden carrot. That's so much crap. Anyway, that's all said and done. So we can just boop, 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 boop. Okay, those go there. We're going to take this box of seeds. Excuse me. Get out of here. And there we go. All right, so that's done. I was looking forward to the Dragon update as well, but I understand that the technology just isn't there yet. So, it's fine. It is okay. I do not mind. Because I would rather them push out a good update that works eventually, and then push out something that's just going to break the game. I also think what they would have to do is they would have to make... I think what they should do is they should basically have a second island that is end-based, specifically just for the dragons, if they're going to do something like that. Just because, and like basically have it set up similar to the Zealot hideout of you can still do some of the dragons on the base like end island, like the ones that we currently have, maybe take some of them off. But like I think what would be a really good idea is like, because I think it was what yeah, just a whole new, but it's also obviously what you can also do with that is because if you're gonna have, you can add like extra little custom idiots like we're like basically have like a barbarian styled thing that basically worship the dragon, not actual barbarians like they have in already, but like have like these worshippers of the dragons that are also enemies that work similar to just how goblins currently work in the dwarven mines kind of thing or something like that. Just have another little faction in there or something like that. So it's not just dragons, but have things set up around that, because then if you do it similar to that, you could still have lower end people going for the beginning dragon stuff, which you still have, but then you go to the dragon, we'll just call it dragon hideout for my little thought process here, or dragon lair or whatever. Hello, you stupid thing. And you basically just have it, come here, midair, screw you, so that all the higher end stuff is there, so you're able to split the load, I'll say, like the processing load between the two areas, so that you don't have, because like I think one of the things is like the big end game dragon that they were proposing, like the primordial dragon or whatever it was supposed, you could spawn multiple dragons, like full on actual dragons at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, no wonder that's gonna destroy the game process wise. Like, the game already struggles sometimes loading one dragon in back to back to back. Summoning like 4 or 5 of them at the same time, the servers are gonna explode. So I think just having like an basic, that's what they should do. Have another Galatea. Don't abandon the dragon update like they have. Don't wait till they port it. Just basically have a garden have another Galatea thing of you can't access this island unless you're like 1.21 plus whatever. I don't remember the exact one because I'm using a current one, I think. Which I know I'm not, which is part of the reason that my shaders are pissy. But yeah, that's what you should. That's what they should do. I should go for emissary, and that's what I should put my thing as. What are you gonna do? I propose that we get a new dragon island. set it up like Galatea, and then they don't have to abandon the thing. It doesn't have to be done right now. I'm joking when I say that it's my idea. You can't have it. It's mine. It's a joke. I'm sure someone else has thought of it. Realizing me getting really low to the camera doesn't work. Me getting really low to the mic to like get close to you to speak doesn't work because my model just breaks down here. Okay. I apologize if this is extremely boring. I need the Andromedy. Yeah. I need the farming sack to be just done. Because I'm tired of carrying all of this crap. I'm on the medium already. I don't have the enchanted one. I think that is the one I'm going to grind off camera for once I set up my short for tomorrow. Because it's not going to be a stream clip moment. But yeah. Lost track of what I was doing. All right. So large. I am halfway there. That is mildly depressing. I think it's 8 of them that I need. Okay, we're going to come in here then. We're going to snag. Okay, so there. Oh, okay, not as bad as I thought it was. I'm almost halfway. That's not as bad then. And then once I'm done with these, I'm going to work on melon armor. I'm only going to get the large one. I'm not going to get the enchanted one until I do melon armor. Because if I try to do it any other way, I'm going to hate myself. Because the amount of wheat you need for that higher end sack is insane. Yeah. Woo, the contest is over. I can move on with life. Woo, I got some potato stuff. Oh, also, because I'm realizing I don't think I mentioned it. If you're still there, Little Duck, and if you're still there, Pyro Veil, one of the big things for the greenhouse update, and I mean all of the farming tools are changing. And that's one of the biggest things. They are changing from being this, like basically the mathematical hoe and all the rest of them. It's changing. All of these are changing. One, you're actually going to be able to properly upgrade the cocoa, fungi, and cactus tools. You'll actually be able to upgrade them like you can the others. But it's not going to be doing it through mathematical hoe and the dicers. What they're changing it to is you buy them from the Skymart for copper, and then they level up, which I'm honestly all for. Because locking those things behind farming contests has always felt a little, yeah. Like when they didn't have another option because they didn't have the garden up, I didn't care because like that was the intended game design. And then the garden came out, and they were still there, which made sense because I'm like, okay, they built off the process that was already there. But now with greenhouse, like they're doing the smart decision of you can grind for copper and everything else to do that, and then that'll help you get higher up on the contests, which makes much more sense to me. But I'm not upset with how the game design was before because they only had so much stuff. But it's nice to see the change kind of thing. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It's part of the reason like I'm not worried about contests or anything like that right now is because I'm not going to get to a point by next week that that's going to really matter. So what I really need to just focus on is getting a crap ton of copper. I mean, I need a crap ton of copper anyway. And then the other thing that I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to... The other thing, if you're able to, I learned this from To Be Determined, so this is kind of a tip from him. If you have field mice, keep them. Do not get rid of them. Just release all the other ones and try and get as many field mice. They will be dropping the new sprayinator thing, whatever you want to call it, the scents, I guess. Like these, they will be dropping the rest of for the new pests. I think it's called Jelly is the new stuff for the new dummies. Because you've got a dragonfly, a praying mantis, and I can't remember the third one. But basically they drop all of the new crops that you're going to be able to do. One is a sunflower, one is a moonflower, I think it is, and then the roses, which is kind of cool to have flowers in the garden. The other thing is they work similarly to, well, at least the sunflowers do. They work similarly to sugarcane, where you can't replenish them yet. But unlike sugarcane, you can't just break the top half and the bottom half stays. So you're gonna have to physically replant them. So getting a basket of seeds is probably your best bet. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at my model and the closing of my eyes are squinting. Anyway. Ugh. So yeah. All right. That being said, I'm getting back into it. How many do I have in here right now? I've got 22. Okay. So I've got those. The next thing I want to work on. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I want to work on when it comes to pests and trading in, because obviously I want the mouse traps because of what I was just talking about. Yeah. The other thing I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get my elephant, 1, to legendary, and 2, maxed out by then. Okay, what? Pest wares. Oh, that's what I want to work on next. Okay, so I want the mousetrap, but I also want all of the equipment. So that's 40, 80, 120... 160. I was wanting to say 180, but it's 160. So 160 pets. Dummy, 4 times 4. Ugh. Dummy. Yeah, okay. So barn skins. I don't really care. This is just a sink. This is what I want to work on next when it comes to copper. So yeah. Still have fine flower. Flowering bouquet. Are you finally getting tired of getting denied? Enchanted sugar. Get out of here. Okay. So I'm officially halfway to the other. So we have an update Tuesday. To answer that question, Little Duck, we have an update like next week. Whether or not that everyone is assuming that that's the greenhouse. So it's like Monday. There's a massive 6-hour downtime for an update. Everyone is assuming that is going to be for greenhouse. There is the possibility it's related to Aura. So it's either next week or we have no idea. They have not confirmed nor denied whether or not it's next week, but going by the fact that it's been on alpha for the past 2-ish, like past week, if not 2, I'm assuming we're going to be getting it next week. Because it's like, it's not, as much as it's a big update for a lot of things, it's not the world's biggest update. It's not like adding all of Galatea in. So I have a strong suspicion that it is going to be next week. At least I'm hoping. But it's also, I could also see them not wanting to have Aura and Greenhouse happening at the same time. So they could be getting rid of Aura, and then we get Greenhouse in the... Because they did say that Greenhouse is dropping before the end of the year. They said that, I can't remember exactly when, but that has been said. So take that with what you will. And yeah. Cool. I should probably go... I mean, what you can kind of do is, what's your, this is going to be a weird one. What's your attention span for the game like? Like, how long are you able to, like, focus on parts of it? So what I would say is, like, do an hour farm, do an hour, or do an hour farm, do an hour farming for Final Destination, or half-hour farm, hour for the Final Destination, or vice versa, depending on how you want to do things. Basically having one as a break from the other to basically be able to just bounce back and forth is what I would kind of say, but that's up to you. Because then you can do both. And with that, I'm going to check why my phone's exploding. Why am I getting text messages? What am I getting text messages from? This phone doesn't get text messages. What is this? Who is this? Ah, okay. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm not going away anywhere, but fair enough. Sorry, I just saw what you said, little duck. Oh. Send those over. So that was December 10th. We are the 12th. Wrong thing. So December 10th. Yeah. All right. That's done and dealt with. Sorry, I was basically I'm keeping track of hours for something, and the person that wants them wanted the quick report of that all. So sent that their way. All right. Okay, that, and we get back into it. Apologies for the wait. And away we go. Of course, this just pets the second I get back in. Earthworm. Hello. Think you went this way? There you are. Like, where'd you go, you silly goose? Haha, you didn't go far that time. Sucker. What was that? Oh, it's talking to me about the worm. Melon slices, all that's going up. Okay. How is my garden doing? I was gonna say, wait, can I buy from here? Oh, I didn't know I could just buy from here. Okay, well I've learned something. All right, we are. Hey, we've done that. And we are now at 9. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm sure going by the fact that you both are far enough for certain things, I'm assuming it's not going to be that big a deal. You have to be garden level 7 to unlock the greenhouse stuff. So be aware of that. Let's go. Yeah. So walk up on the platform. The other cool thing, because if I remember correctly, part of the greenhouse is passive crop generation, but like better than minions kind of thing. Is my understanding of what the whole point of it is. So basically, and I think as it's going to be not quite doubling, but you'll be able to essentially be playing the game in either the garden itself or other parts. But if you're doing it in the garden, I think it gets a speed boost or whatever. But it's also a lot of it is there are crop mutations that you have to research, which is where you have to do the whole Beth quest line and all of that. So, yeah. And there are some pretty funky things that are involved, and for some of them aren't even discovered yet, so because it's like you have to get formation. It's really interesting what they're doing, and I'm kind of excited for it, not gonna lie. But it's very also resource intensive what's already available. So we'll see. Part of the reason I'm grinding what I'm grinding is I want to be able to just pound away at this and get through it. Please don't make the jokes about what he's saying, pounding away at things. I already know what I said. I already heard it. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track. Hey, cocoa beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Working on our 6th. And then when we get the 8, I will be free of wheat for a while. I'm gonna go work on melon until I'm screaming. This would probably be faster if I remembered that I can spray-nate these stupid things, and I use the dung to bring in flies, but I'm not entirely the smartest person sometimes. So I'm gonna wait until... Well... Finish this one up. I'm almost positive that... I mean, I can just look on the stuff. This, and then... Earthworm, mosquito... Beetle, and fly. Do this. Come to me, my flies. Do it. I forget that they only drop enchanted, so they're just kind of a massive bonus and boost. So as long as I keep doing this, I'll be good to go. Now the big thing that I need... Oh, ooh, we like when we get 2. Are there one of you flies? That might be a fly. I think that's a moth, though. Come here. Come here. Pardon me? Where are you going? I didn't think they could fly that high. Oh, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Oh, wow, that was a lot. What the heck? Cocoa bean, cocoa bean, cocoa bean. Collection went up. um, really? Cactus green? Okay, well, I'll hold on to that now. Okay. Sorry, I was like, if I can just travel to the Mushroom Desert, I don't have to jump back and forth. I can start showing people Beth a lot easier. Alrighty. Cult of the Fallen Star. I haven't even talked to them yet, so don't worry, game. Because I'm not. That. Cool. Alright. Once my elephant gets to 60, I'm going to peek at what the cost is of getting it higher. But that's when it gets to 60, because I'm meant to do it at 50, but if it's dropped down to a decent price, I might just upgrade it and then blow all of my bits to getting it higher. See? Hello! Welcome in. I recognize you. You've been here before. I think, anyway. I think you've been here before, Rebix, haven't you? Yes, because I remember... Oh, yes, because it's not Rebix, it's Reby or Rebby EXE. We've had this conversation. I remember. Welcome back. Hello. Nice to have you back. I'm just grinding away at the garden. As you can tell. Pain in my soul. I remembered. I'm not that bad. Where have you been? I'm just kind of grinding away because the greenhouse update is coming. Whether it's next week with the downtime for an update, or that's Aura, is up in the air at this point. But they did say we were going to get it before the end of the year, so we will see. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm very curious if we will have Aura with the opening of Greenhouse, because I could see them not wanting I would see them not wanting Aura overshadowing the Greenhouse as a whole, because it seems like they put a lot of effort into the Greenhouse. But we'll see. I could be wrong, and they just don't give a flying fluff about that, but we'll see. A pest has appeared. That doesn't look like a fly to me. I've been lied to. Will that be enough to make the other? Not quite. Almost. Right. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh. Sorry, I'm just thinking about things, that's all. I'm almost done this. I'm just trying to get this. I'm trying to get 8 stacks of this so I can make the next the next sack, and shove all of this inside and move on. Because once I'm done this, I'm going to start working on melon and working on melon armor. My reason being is, instead of just going and working on the other one, it's because this is pain. Yeah. Are you already 2 hours in, or? Jeez. We're 2 hours in already, that's funny. I mean, to be fair, I started it at 1, but I started a little late. Well, I think we're 2 hours in, that's hilarious. I didn't even notice the time fly by. Hey, pests are full, okay, those, and... Hey, look, a fly. Oh, that's a cricket. Okay, so what we'll do is we will pop these guys. Here. Here. One. Where'd the other one go? Come here. Aw, really? Where'd he go? Come here. Schmuck. Rude. Come here. You're running, but you can't hide. Pretty sure you give cactus. Yeah, you give cactus. So I'm going to be able to pop out my travel scroll, which is nice. There we go. And cricket first, I guess. And I don't know. There we go. All right, with that, we... Nope, nope, nope. No, that was the right thing. Never mind. There we go. There. I've got Mushroom Desert. Nice. Okay. That's done. And I've almost got my, I think this is my 6th? No, this is my 7th. We're almost free. Almost free. Freedom! on going, going. Hello. Should have been on my face. Oh, that's the wrong thing. You dummy. Come here. Come here. Give me the hay bale. Give me the hay bale. You suck. Alright, we are on the last stack. And once we get this, we will be free. Free forever. Well, not forever, actually. Not even remotely. But, yeah. I'm also causing myself a bit of pain if I'm not throwing the turbo. I'm not throwing the turbo enchantments on, because I'm trying to save them for when greenhouse drops, so that I can just buy the individual tools and not have to worry about it afterwards. Considering it's only like a couple days away, I'm not that worried about it. Yeah. That's my reasoning. Welcome back, Cat. And no, I'm not harvesting the way you want me to. I'm not in contests. I don't care. And I feel better doing this anyway. Because I tried doing this, but like, the most I could do is 2. And it feels slow and I hate it. Welcome in, kitty boy. I'm progressively, I mean, it's not doing too bad. I've gotten my 7 out of 8 stacks to make the large Angromedy stack done, and I'm at 52 out of 64 for my last one, so I'm not doing too bad. Yeah. I'm just kind of going in and going for it. I've been explaining to other people in chat, basically, how the greenhouse update is coming potentially Tuesday, but minimum before the end of the year, according to the devs. So we'll see, because there's supposed to be a like good chunk of downtime. I will make better farms when I have all the plots unlocked and I can connect them together. I am so itty bitty baby. Yeah, so that's the word on the street, is that we're getting it on Monday, and that's what the 6 hours of downtime is for. But there's also the possibility of those 6 hours of downtime. It will come on 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, Wizard 2.0. But there's the possibility of their throwing down the final thing for Aura before getting rid of her, and then they'll drop Greenhouse, because I could see them doing that so that Aura is not overshadowing Greenhouse in any way, because there's a lot of drops and stuff from what I'm aware that could be affected. So I could see them not wanting Aura to make it easier to get like any of the overclockers or anything like that. Because Aura is only affecting what's currently already in the game, whereas all of the overclockers and all the other little extra bits are brand new, and I could see them basically popping Aura away to make it... I want to say more fair, but who knows. Yeah, I'm trying to just get to a point that I'm not going to be tripping over the greenhouse, which will include getting copper, but it's also, I'm setting it up very specifically, or at least I'm trying to. Yeah, okay, so now that we have the stack, we can just do this. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I said, if you caught it earlier. You have not told me that, Zia Cat, but thank you for letting me know, and I will uh, I will actually take your advice on things when I want to actually start setting this up properly. But yeah. All right. Now, though, we are doing. Yes. Okay, that's done, and that is a lot less painful. That makes it a lot less painful than it was gonna be. All right, so, oh yeah, I have the large foraging sack because I did the pains of that. Oh yeah, you have to be a certain level to start earning fermentos, don't you? Oh crap, what is that? Or what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, interesting. Speaking of that, is this it? Okay, yeah, this is. I got this. Well, a Ringo showed up with it. Oh, you do? Okay, that so it was level 40. Okay, I was like, I can't remember what it is you need for that. But yeah, no, I got this. A Ringo showed up with this last night, so I'm already set for one of the overgrown grasses, and I'm like, thank you, Aura. I appreciate it. And I've been trying to get these guys to. That's a jungle key. Anyway. Um. Gosh darn it! You all have things that I wanted. Crap. All right. That we're going to pop that out. We are going to check in on compost. And there we go. Perfect. It didn't max it out. Okay. So if Aura's luck doesn't affect the guarded things, then I have been extremely lucky. Because I got the copper dye, and then I immediately got an overgrown the next day. If then that's just sheer streamer luck. Uh, if that's true, which is kind of wild, hilarious to me. That's... So I'm just a lucky son bitch. uh, okay, in that case, then them getting rid of Aura doesn't matter. We'll probably just have Aura anyway. Okay. Then I hope that Monday's greenhouse. I hate all of this. Sorry, it's just the noticing all of the fishing crap that I have not actually properly organized because ooh, what kind of drawing tablet? We love those. Nice. Oh right, because it's the new one. Um, you all want carrots. Fine. What's the next thing? Melon slice, pumpkin, and wheat. Um. Oh. No, because I'm saving my copper. All right. Well, if the next one. Okay. Wacom is pretty good. Do you know, like, is it a screen drawing tablet or is it one of the screenless ones? Just curiosity because I have screenless. Okay, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about because you're One of these kind of things, like nice. Um, a lot of these are all over the place, and these are going by Canadian prices. So I won't actually be able to tell you. The thing that I have, it was a gift. Is bend you over expensive. Um, no, no. This, no. Where are you, you silly thing? Oh, found it. This is what I have. This is me showing off. I did not pay for this. This was a gift. It's on sale as well, but it's normally $1,300. Yeah. This is the monster that I have. Which is where I was able to get away with doing what I did to make him. It's the little bit behind the scenes of I've got this monstrosity. It is a whole it's an entirely third monitor that I have turned off 90% of the time because if I have it connected and turned on, it it doesn't brick my computer, but I would not be able to stream a game and then stream art. I would have to it very much it takes my graphics card and grips it by the throat. Uh, it's extremely good. It is got a million things on it. It came with where is it? If I can actually show off specific. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's 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 bigger than my second monitor. It was a struggle to figure out. It takes up a third of the lower part of my desk. Where is it? No, no. I'm trying to just show off the little pens. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If we just look at this one, it has a little catch to throw my pens on. You can't see as I throw it. Yeah, that this was not me trying to have like a measuring contest. This was a gift from my father of basically along the lines because I'm still need to actually make what he wants me to make. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Battery free stylus. I managed to break one. I dropped it and it drops right on the nib. And so it doesn't have the pressure sensitivity anymore. So if I want one that's just it works, but oh yeah, the other thing is it's got the anti-glare film on it, which is mwah. I didn't know about this. I can make it just like oh, can I do excuse me while I figure something out about this stupid thing. Holy crap, I can. I thought it was a monitor. I didn't realize I could lie the stupid thing down. Oh, well, you got hit with the ads. You got nuked with ads. Okay. Can I? Does that work? Oh, I'm going to be so happy if that works. I might have to get a different desk. Use my new donate feature. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was a joke. I fixed it. It's I don't really post it anywhere. That's insane. I love how me showing this off. Oh right, Bezos. Since there's ads, and I don't know how many of you are still there and not getting bombarded by the ads, I'm gonna take this moment to go get some water. I have Ugh, I'm back with the water that tastes like ass. Gross. Oh, I died. I am back. Ugh. I have different water. Oh, can I do that? That might help. Remove the taste. The water that we have come out of the taps, they use salt as a softener, which means I can't fucking drink it. Apologies for just swearing. It means I can't drink it as well as I'd like to, because it will basically dehydrate you. But every once in a while, it's not that bad. And right now, it's not that bad. Sorry, I know Zia Cat is behind a bunch of ads right now, but I just saw that they were mentioning the what's it called? Playing Valorant with the pen. Love this thing. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. Oh, interesting. Ads are almost done, so we'll get rid of Bezos soon. All right. Yeah, I saw it when I came back from getting a drink. I saw you mentioning the sorry, getting rid of Bezos. I saw you mentioning playing Val with the monitor. Sorry, I'm looking at the reviews because I'm curious. But yeah, tutorials. I don't need tutorials. Well, that's not true. I didn't know the thing could lean over like it can. Yeah. All right. With that. Oh wow. We. Oh no. That's the one that's happening right now that I don't care about. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go back into farming a bunch of carrots because why not? Go. Yeah. I literally was thinking before this stream of like, I want to have an art stream soon because I want to work on a few things for the channel, like channel points on Twitch, maybe an emote or two kind of thing. I also want to work on a background, a proper background for my little. Oh wow, those are full. For my model my VTuber model, because right now I've ripped off a random, I don't know if it's AI generated or not, fantasy-esque background just as a temporary slap it on. I didn't have any watermarks or say where it came from, but it looked nice. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to snag this until I have a better solution. You can't really, it's got a books and window and maybe a lamp, and that's about it. Earthworm, rat. Can't deal with. And yeah, I want to get that out of there in case that is AI, because I want nothing to do with anything AI. But yeah, that's kind of all I could really think of for immediately dealing with for that. Oh, I got really excited. I was like, oh, what I get? And it's just the vinyl. I'm like, oh. I got those both. Yeah. I'm gonna get what I can. I know Schmuck is gonna leave, but I'm gonna get the rat. And then to the worm. My name's Jeff. I don't remember where I got that. It was when I was doing Dune, playing Dune, I got the from another content creator, basically was calling the worms Jeff. So now worms are always Jeff to me. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, carrots to get rid of all the current visitors. I was not trying to get involved with the melon contest, but sure, I guess I will have a failed melon contest. Because I am not touching melon until... 10 minutes. I could try. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't fill my sack with carrots really quick, and then go from there. If I can do it, and it still has like 5 to 7 minutes left, I'll skirt over and see if I can't get into bronze for that, and then move on. And I'm probably going to upset you greatly with how I'm going to be harvesting those melons, because I have not messed with that plot at all. It is the default melon plot, and it will not be changed for quite a while. Because I know how to do it. Oh. Hey, level 60! How do you change that again? The emblems? Isn't it? Yeah, it's this, okay. Leveling, marker. Yeah, there we go. I only have... Oh, that got unlocked at 40. Okay, cool. I'm no longer gray. It'd be nice to be back to my teal when I get there, but that's not for a while. Anyway, back to farming as many carrots as I possibly can. As I was saying, is I know when it comes to melons and pumpkins, the preferable way is basically you have the 3 or 4 rows, and you're like on the bottom, and you're just basically... But I'm not doing that for a while. That's going to be, I have to take the time and effort to set that up, which I have no immediate preference of doing. My puppy dog has popped out of her crate, and I am not entirely sure why. I have no problems with it, but it's the, what was she like? She might want outside, which will be mildly... No, she's probably just going for water herself, I'm realizing. She's giving the world a sniff. Oh, there's my carrots. Okay, actually, we're going to test the capabilities of my new sack. We're just going to finish this plot. There's still 7 minutes. Yum. Yum. Okay, cool. Collections, farming, carrots, enchanted carrot, this. Crap. Go. And this axe. Go. Did it again. 47. Cool beans. Alright. That. Gardening axe. I think they actually changed this to be better, because this used to not be as nice as it is. They did what? Okay. I'll deal with those dummies after. Oh. You okay? That was pretty loud. That was a pretty big hork. Sorry, my dog, I think, choked on air, or the water went down the wrong pipe. She's not choking anymore. She just had a moment and she's flopped back down, so I was right. She just wanted water. I was correct in my assumption. That is a mite. It was in my way for a second. Got 5 minutes to get a crap ton of melon slices. Melon's always a bit of a struggle, in my opinion, with contests, so we'll see. Could be because I'm not doing it right. I thought that was a worm. I was mistaken. I am a fool. I've lost time. Ah! Nice. Oh, elephants at 63. Okay, we'll be checking cat soon. I mean, I went down 10,000 in a minute, so it might be possible for me to actually get into bronze. Depends on how much it glitches out of the +1, +1, +1 near the end. Because everyone's trying to do it all at the same time. Because it's trying to constantly balance the average, and a lot of people leave. So we'll see. In this conversation, I've already dropped down a bunch, so we'll absolutely see, because now it's only 20 instead of like the 30. I think I dropped down 10,000 in this conversation, which probably means people have left the contest. I am not paying attention to my stash, because who cares? Anyway. Wow, that was a lot of lag. Hi, welcome in, Bob Sliver. If you hear me talking to other people, don't worry. It is I multi-stream, so I am on Twitch, Kick, and Discord. No, YouTube. I'm working on making a Discord. Well, hello, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Speed? What do you mean? Oh! It's, what is my speed? No, no, no. Miscellaneous stats. 370. It's, because of... Hey, I made it to bronze. I'm playing on a server, a Hypixel Skyblock. Well, Hypixel's the server, Skyblock is the game mode, and I'm specifically doing the Ironman version of it. And essentially, there's a lot of things in it that they buff, including speed, which is where I'm able to like a crazy fool, and then if I pull out the knife that gives me a speed boost, I can run even faster. So, yeah. It throws me off sometimes when I go back to normal Minecraft and I can't run that fast, and I'm like, what has happened? And then it's like, right, I'm just zoomed normal most of the time. All right. Oh. I find it fun. But it is very grindy. So, yeah. I enjoy it. Come on, there we go. There's a lot of menus and a lot of just all sorts of stuff. So, you'll have to bear with me a moment. While I fix that up. Okay. And then farming, and then... Go. The last bit goes back in. Okay. It's a lot of enchanted melons already. Alright, go. And... how much did I need for... this? I think you... okay, yeah, so I need 25 enchanted melons just for the helmet. And I need 40 for this. What do you mean? Why do you think PvP is better? Are you talking about, like, PvP servers? Because if you're talking about Minecraft PvP servers or just other games, I play other games that do... okay. Okay. I'm not always in the mood for it. Because people get toxic, people get angry, and I just don't want to deal with that level of negativity every single time. And that's not what I want to base my streaming off of, so... that's just kind of it. Nothing against anyone who does, and who does enjoy those. If that's your bread and butter, that's your bread and butter. I just don't have any desire to do any of that. I don't mind trolling people every once in a while, but yeah, I don't mind, like, trolling if someone's being a schmuck. I have no problems rage baiting them either, but I also have no desire to go into a game with the express purpose of screwing over other people or anything like that. Because, like, I've played a few. I haven't touched Arc Raiders yet. I've looked at it. It looks interesting. Like, I've played a few PvP games for quite some time. I used to play quite a bit of Rust. I've played Conan Exiles. I've played all sorts of little games all over the place. Yeah. COD. Just trying to think of them. I have a large repertoire of games that and it's just I will do the PvP. I don't enjoy them. Especially with something like survival, I don't enjoy them because you have to be vigilant, constant, 24/7, and I don't need that. Anyway, getting back into it. Okay, I think that's it for that. Grab the carrots. Did that properly explain my stance? If you're still there, Bob? Because don't get me wrong, I can find some of those fun. It just depends on my mood, really. Hello, Jerry. You still have the thing. That's 3. And that's... You want 6. Okay, we're going to go with the 1. It is a lot. It is... Are you referring to what I'm doing here? Because I haven't bought anything. Oh, you're talking about me crafting. No. I'm not buying and selling. No. I'm crafting one thing into another thing. It's just not normal Minecraft. That's the closest to me buying anything that I've done today. Potatoes. You want cocoa. And what do you want? Enchanted pumpkins. Get out. Alright, Well, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that that works on Pick at least. It doesn't work on anything else. Sorry, what you just saw explode at me. I've been having an issue with Stream Elements making it work on everything else. This is probably very overwhelming because and I also have been spamming through a lot of things. Yeah, anyway. Appreciate the follow. I need to beat Stream Elements into submission to make it work on all of them. Go back to carrots. To be fair as well, this is a very, very grindy. That's not what I meant to do. It is a very, very grindy kind of a game. You'll need millions upon millions of certain things in this game. There is combat related stuff. You just happen to come by me on a day that I'm not doing any of the fighting a million things. Because this actually has a whole dungeon and everything. Has custom bosses, all sorts of things. It's just I'm not doing that right now. I'm working on something else because there's an update to it coming probably next week. So yeah. All right. I know it's not PvP, but still better than watching me mindlessly smack crops into the ground for hours at a time. What I was trying to do was this. Is it blocks that it does that? No. I'm trying to get rid of that noise so it's not as mind-numbing. Yeah, there is a lot of patience involved in this. Heck, I have my experience customized out the wazoo because all of this extra bit here and all sorts of other things, that's me. I got those in here. I think part of the reason I don't get into a lot of the PvP games is they get very sweaty, and I don't want to have to bother to keep track of what the current meta is every week to enjoy a game, even remotely, so I avoid them. They're not my cup of tea. I think part of it as well is I don't like solo PvP. If I have friends to do it with, I'll do it. But, nah. And I have no desire to get into any new PvP games right now. I'll probably at some point, because this is not all I stream. It's been most of what I've been streaming lately, because there's a lot of stuff going on in it. But this is not all I stream. I'll probably get back into Conan Exiles at some point. V Rising has PvP. I haven't shown any of the PvP that I've done in V Rising on stream, but I have done it. But yeah. See, I've gotten pretty good. Like, when you say PvP, are you talking, like, any PvP, or are you talking, like, shooters only? Because that's the big difference. Because, like, if you go any PvP, period, then you get into, like I was saying, Conan, you get Arc, you get all sorts of things. But if you're going for, like, shooters only, the list that I enjoy when it comes to that is very small. Because I used to be... I think the reason I say it like that is because... What do you mean by normal one? Like... shooting? Hey, Alex. Talk with Bob on Kick about PvP games. Okay, so like swords and... Okay, so... What's your question, Alex? While I continue talking about PvP. Because I've never not been good at like those PvP games. I've enjoyed... I think... Oh, what is it? I can't remember the name of the silly thing. Oh, that's one of them. One of the games that I have quite a bit of time on is Azathoth. Isn't it opposite? He has a bunch of eyes because he's just like he has no mouth or whatever. Because it's like I think Azathoth is the one that is just like a mass of tendrils and everything else. If I'm not mistaken. Well, hello. Azathoth. Yeah, no, he has eyes. He's a massive tendrils of it and everything else. Yeah, he doesn't really have a body like the rest of them. He's just a massive tendrils, mouth, and a couple of eyes. Well, not a couple. He does have eyes though. I think it's mostly because the direction he goes, like that he walks towards, doesn't. Okay, give me a sec. Because now I'm getting conflicted things. Yeah, because he's also supposed to be the one that's above the rest of them. So leave me alone, thank you. I think part of the reason you're not going to get a clear answer on that, to be completely honest, is because there are so many different depictions because he constantly changes his shape. So you're not going to get a real answer to that. I do my best to be chill, yeah. There is a spicy side that is in here, but we don't talk about that. I think it's part of the reason I I'm not really doing the PvP stuff on here. Because where I was going is swords. You mentioned swords. And my first thought when it comes to sword PvP games is I've played a crap ton of For Honor. I haven't touched it in forever, but my favorite is he's a bit of an emo boy. Go figure. The one with the edgelord skeleton as a VTuber model. Their preference was the edgy looking one. Okay. Let's see if I can't pull that up. Where's the My Sword and Shield dummy? Oh, that's the right dummy. That's what it is, the Vortiger. Yeah, so For Honor, this was my favorite champion. To give you an idea, Bob, of I played a lot of For Honor when it was still popular. So I've played PvP games. Oh, Black Prior, that's what it is. But yeah, no, I've played a lot of PvP games. I just don't as much anymore. So now, if you're talking Minecraft PvP, yeah, I don't see the desire for that. Lovecraft, if you're reading this from chat. Yeah, Lovecraft, if you somehow came back from the dead and are in my chat of all things. That's funny. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm a dummy. Forgot to do a thing. Oh. Okay. Pardon? That's a good idea, getting a reread of that. Considering how popular it's gotten recently, I don't think that's going to be too hard. All that Eldritch stuff took a massive jump in interest from generalized communities recently, which I think is kind of funny. Oh gosh. Pardon the lag. I think we're still good though. Yeah, no, we were talking about a lot of things the other day when with that we were getting really into the whole Lovecraftian stuff, and I showed off my dummy's belt, and all sorts of other things. All right, well, thank you for popping in, Bob. I appreciate our small conversation that we had. I'll be here, and I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, but if you ever see me streaming and want to pop in, I'll appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. My other chat says bye, Bob. Anytime. Let's see, what carrots do I have in here? Okay, I do have some carrots. I was like, I don't have carrots in here. There we go. I think that's enough to make another one. I think you got rid of the numbers on the end, didn't you, Alex? Unless I'm completely mistaken. That's actually a good point. I need to change my Minecraft username. I'm realizing that if anybody... Yeah, I was like, you got rid of the end. So the Walking Dead part of it's not on there anymore. I don't think that's actually what it was, unless I got that bang on the money, but I don't think that's what it was. Like, I was like, your username's shorter. I don't remember what you had on the end of it, but it's the short. It's definitely shorter. I have a bad habit of looking at things like that, and I just mentally remove the numbers because I assume. Okay, yeah, that's exactly why you got rid of it. I didn't think too much of it because I don't really pay attention to the rear ends of usernames because either it's basically going, hi, I'm on Twitch or I'm on YouTube or this, that, or the other, or it's I couldn't get my original username, so I put in numbers until I could get my username plus the numbers. So basically it's like the first word, the second word I pay attention to, the rest I don't. And then it's also with me streaming, you get condensed down to what is easiest for me or what you prefer. Which is where I just usually go with Alex, even though your Discord one is Fenris. Or is it Fenris or Fenrir? I think it's Fenris. Don't worry, I won't show you on stream. I'm just... I don't have Discord open. Why am I getting cold air? What the fluff? Oh, did they... Murder. You're okay. You're okay. I'm not upset with you, Pop. Stupid landlords. Oh, sorry. I was feeling cold air and I couldn't figure out why. We're in the middle of winter with freezing temperatures, but the apartment I'm living in... Okay, it is Fenris, I was right. The apartment I am living in has the lovely... You should do that. Add the Alex. Because then I can just say Alex, and then I'm not wrong. Are you still there, Zia? I know you were here earlier, but I also know you were off drawing, so if I'm just in the background, that's fine. I was just being nosy and curious. Oh, it's Alex Fenris on everything except Discord. That's funny. Hey, carrots. What has shown up? What needs to be consumed? Hello, Mosquito. You're hereby or... I do not judge you for playing Roblox. I simply question why. I say as I play Minecraft in a game mode that is designed to make people cry, I think. It's less so judgment to the people that play and more... I think... excuse me. The next contest is... pumpkin, carrot, and wheat. No. I understand why a lot of people play Roblox. There's a lot of... It's similar to what Hytale, I think, is going to end up taking over. Is basically... It is a unique platform. It's very easy to build on. You can build... Because, like, that's where you have, like, where doors came from and all of that. And that whole concept was from Roblox. You run through 100 of the doors, and all of them have all these, like, it's really, if you just look at doors alone and you don't look at the Roblox part of it, in my opinion, it's not a bad horror concept in any way, shape, or form. And it's just using the Roblox platform. Unfortunately for Roblox, there is a crap ton of PDF files. I was trying to figure out how to say it without getting flagged by everything in existence. A bunch of the PDFs that should be put in a box and floating down a river on fire. That they just refuse to do anything about, or they don't know how to do anything about. So I have no judgment towards Roblox, because there's a lot of things that are actually really cool, all things considered, and it's got an interesting way of, like, setting things up. I know there's issues monetizing all of it, because, yeah, but that's where I'm like, I'm excited for Hytale to, like, drop, because I have a feeling that all of the content creators that do a lot of the making stuff on, like, the ones that make the mods, the games, and everything else, they're going to pop over to Hytale, and you're going to have a lot of really cool stuff come out of it. My hope is that it doesn't become, hello, Space Dragon, everybody's here! We're having a good time today. I don't think I've had this active of a chat in a while. That makes me quite happy. Anyway, I'm hoping that Hytale fills the same niche that Roblox did, but isn't as, I hate this word, but isn't as cringe about it. I know there's not going to be a lot of control over that last bit. But yeah. Oh, no, I just veered off. Oh. Space Dragon Alex says hi. Because you can't see each other, because I'm not allowed to show other chats, because that's makes sense. Anyway. I'm working on the Discord, I promise. So then you guys can all just talk to each other. Space Dragon, guess what I got last night when I wasn't streaming? Yes. Okay. Well, Alex, Space Dragon says hello back. As I was saying to you, though, Space Dragon, look at the stupid thing I got last night when I wasn't bloody streaming. I wasn't trying to. I didn't think I was gonna get it for, like, ever. I'm just sitting here going, gosh darn it, I got the accessory off of the pets without it being on stream. Screams. Anyway. So I could see them... I really need the Discord, because I'm not doing this back and forth the entire time. I'll say the hellos and... Oh, have you not seen that accessory? Okay. It drops off of, I think... No, crickets are the... Okay, it's locusts. Hi, Pamela. Locusts. No, it's not. Which one of these dummies drops it? Is it mites? It is mites. So I unlocked mites and immediately got the accessory that... Yeah, it's the mites. It's basically each season changes the bonus. You went on the wiki. I could throw Space Dragon alone on the Discord, because I'm not worried about either one of you two causing enough chaos that it's detrimental. And you get the warning once! Alright, Yeah. Who cares? All right. Sorry, I was trying to pop up the thing. All right. Trying to figure out how to do this. How did I invite you, Alex? I don't remember. Did I just like shoot a? Because I'm pretty sure I invited you into the Discord, and then I just started talking to you normally, not the other way around. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. If you jump in the Discord, you jump in the Discord. If you manage to find this quick enough, good for you. All right, here we go. Where is it? No, not that. There we go. Invite to server. Copy the link. We will... Actually, we're going to move this here. I don't need you all seeing behind the curtain that much. Okay, stream manager. Wait, no. Space Dragon, you're on the other. Yeah, screw it. We'll just drop that, and any one of you that gets it, congratulations, you got in. No, that's the wrong one. You absolute goof. We go here. We go here. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. The Derailius news popped off, and I'm like, ooh, hello. Switch count because I have a bunch of counts, and wow, I'm getting more subscribers. Hello, everyone. Oh, look, the thing. That's the wrong one. YouTube Studio. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I hate this thing. I think it's breaking. Did I just break it? I think I just broke it. Right! I have you on Steam! I'm not a complete dummy! That's actually not a horrible idea. Give me Steam. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where's... Franz. You. Come here. Get out. Control V. There! It's done! I have to... I was fighting YouTube itself. Anyway. It's been sent. Go ham. Don't. Please. Be nice. Behave. A disco party? Anyway. Okay. That's managed for now. Managed democracy. I need to get back and play some more of that. I miss Helldivers. Helldivers is fun. Okay. Well, now you two can talk because you're both on the same server thing and can communicate from there. I apologize for my minor panic of going, how do I do things? I'll get my plan is to have a bot set up to do that for me so that I never, ever, ever have to go through what I just did ever again. If you take a peek through, you can see that the original plan was basically basing it more on Viking stuff because lineage of mine. But I think I'm going to lean more towards it being basically along the lines of a castle, and basically we'll have like the front lobby, which is going to have all the welcome, the rules, all the 9 yards. And then we'll have things, because I'm going to keep a lot of the stuff that's already on there for, like, pet picks and whatnot. And we'll have it, like, just the menagerie kind of thing of, like, pet picks and just other things for that. We'll have, I don't remember what a medieval version of a game room would be. Nice. Getting through shading is always fun, especially when it's... I was about to call using actual, like, pen and paper analog. I was about to call it analog art. Which I'm not, like, inaccurate or wrong, but it's a wild thing to call it. Oh, right, I used all of my... Yeah. Anywho, how are you doing, Space Dragon? And also, where'd you go? Sorry, when I scroll back up to find just a cat, I just saw the whole thing of, what's the next contest, because I want to fight them. I know that's not quite what you said, but still fun. I mean, I believe the technical term that pen and paper is technically the analog version. It's not really, but I think by technicality, it is. I could be wrong, and I would gratefully be wrong, but I think by technicality it is the analog of digital art and everything else. Well, of just art. I know it's the original medium. I think it was... it's a little hard. Words are invisible, don't you know? If I had some way of quantifying the volume, I probably could. A visualizer, that's what they're called. If I had a visualizer, I could probably watch my words. If I had something that could, like, transcribe it for me automatically, I could probably do it. Yes, I'm being a schmuck. Unapologetically being a schmuck. Ooh. What is this? Is it... Sorry, I was on another screen switching from one thing to another, and I came across a mod called Lovecraft Beyond the Abyss. And the intro thing looks interesting. Basically, you beat the Ender Dragon, and then you start. I'm glad you're doing good. I should check my Discord. What have you done? Oh, okay. I love it. He went for Cthulhu instead, and I love it. I think you went for Cthulhu. I could be wrong. But I love it. Because we've been talking about Lovecraft stuff, let's take a peek at this silly thing. I'm mildly disturbed by the old man, but that's fine. Oh, you're still doing the Azathoth. Okay. Oh, that is mildly seizure-inducing. Ooh. I love this. That's cool. Oh. Oh! Beyond the Abyss. Interesting. I liked that. We'll keep that on a back burner of a radar. All right. Stop giving me things to do. I will take the earthworm though. Where'd you go? You suck. There we go. All right. With that, I can make. I'm off by 1. I'd be able to do her stupid quest thing. I still get the fine flower, which is nice. All right. What do you want, Anita? Do you have another? No. You're not getting that. Go away. You want cocoa beans, which you want to... Oh. Why are you here? Go away. Okay. Realization if I did that whole thing and I don't actually think I showed the channel that had that. Oops. If any of you are interested, it's on whatever this is, and CurseForge, the whole 9 yards. I'm sure you could probably take a peek and just go look at Lovecraft Minecraft mod, but still. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Okay. Think I have enough now? All right, Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III. Get off my thing. What is the contest? Pumpkin, carrot, and wheat. Since she's no longer on here, I'm not going to go for carrot or wheat, so I don't care that much about that anymore. I'm going to do potatoes at some point to get rid of this one. I'm chuckling what you said. K203 cocoa is... cocoa period. Hey! I did that earlier today. Now we both have max pest luck. Well done, Space Dragon. Oh, actually, since I'm taking a minor-ish break, I want to check if I turn you into an item and I open you with a knife. That's not bad. Okay, that drops considerably. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like as much as this sentence is gonna suck, if he wasn't a bigot, he wouldn't have made. If he didn't want, because he was a bigot, because he was terrified of everything, and if he wasn't terrified of everything, I don't think he would have made horror as well as he did. So it's the unfortunate. You take the good with the bad on that one. You just choose to ignore the bad, and you condemn it anytime it's brought up. Because he was a crappy, crappy person, and you just have to acknowledge that and move on. The man's dead, so who fully cares? It's the, I won't buy your book, I'll steal your book because it's good quality, but screw you, and you proceed to kick him into the ground. That's my thoughts on it, anyway. That's my thoughts on the man that gave us all of the lovely horror that he gave us that should not be. We are talking about H.P. Lovecraft. Yes, you are correct, Space Dragon. I'm glad that my very poor description of the man immediately told you who I was talking about. Love the works, not the man. There's another person I could think of that falls under that category that is alive today, but we're not going to get into that discourse of that. My chat is not for hating on anyone unless they suck. Oh, more ads. Gotta love that. Well, come forth, Bezos. Bezos, I choose you, Pikachu. All right. Oh, sorry, I was having the thought process of things that I needed to do next, and I had the thought of that I really need to do Rift. I don't. I need to do Rift. There might be 2 or 3 things that I don't do on stream because I don't need any of you seeing me lose my mind. What are you talking about in regards to H.P. Lovecraft? Are you talking about like how they sucked, or like when you say the pet naming thing? I don't actually know that one because I didn't really do much research on the man. I just do research on his works because I think Lovecraftian horror has been fascinating, but I don't like him because for obvious reasons. If you're referring to the all the isms that he had, except I mean I can't say for sure whether or not he's had autism. You can't tell me that and make me say and then you say off screen. No, 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 no. I can just make sure it's not on. What the fuck? Okay. No, that's that is. I knew he was a piece of crap, but that takes the cake. Wow. You know, I wasn't gonna do. You said don't do it on stream, which immediately told me. Okay, I'm like, okay, so this is. Okay, thank you for letting me all the hands are over. Um, sorry, I just got informed. I didn't know that H.P. Lovecraft had a slur for a name for his cat. I knew he was a piece of crap. I didn't know that. Space Dragon was like, oh yeah, I know this. I was like, what? And they're like, don't look it up. The cat, yeah. Hello, Gwen. You were just hiding. Yeah, and they're like, don't do it on stream. I'm like, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm just not gonna have it on this screen. Pulls it over, and I just stopped and stared almost the entire time. Yes, you came in at the unfortunate time of I have it set up that you don't get smacked with a million ads when you first show up, but unfortunately, if you come within the 3 minutes on the hour kind of thing, it does tend to happen, unfortunately, and I'm sorry for that. Hello. You're a fly. Come here. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket. Do it. Yes. Ad space is not the best place. I have it set up so that I basically one pre-rolls aren't a thing, but it's also the minimum amount to get rid of pre-rolls. Unfortunately, that's 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I'm like, what? I wish I didn't have to do that, but it's because it's very common, and I know I do it, of you're like, oh, that looks interesting. You click it, and then Twitch shoves a million ads down your throat, and you just immediately like, I'm not sitting here for this. I've done it because also as well, when you do it it limits them to 3 minutes. You will only get ads that are like 30 seconds, a minute and a half, a minute kind of long. Whereas if you go the pre-roll ads, some of them are like hours long, and I wish I was joking. Not all of the time, but they sneak them in there, and then I go to a channel, and there's something that's like trying to show off a product for someone that aged like 50, 60, and the ad's like 6 hours long. And I'm like, I'm not watching this. So you just leave. What is exploding my phone? What is this? Ooh, pretty. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's fiance got sent on a wild goose chase and basically sent a bunch of Snapchats complaining about it. I don't blame them, but oh, go check them out. Go do it. Zia Cat, go look at the pest wrangler question mark. Do it. They'll probably just want cheese, so I hope you have tasty cheese on you. But yes, they are reducing the crop requirements for milestones. Have you heard about the rest of the fine things that are happening potentially Monday? Because I'm excited for it. Um, Let me know when you've experienced the pest wrangler question marks, Thea, because I love them. I think it's the funniest one you can. It's one of the funniest ones that they have. It's one of the few guests that I enjoyed it. Yeah, how much did you pay attention to how much flour he gave you? Unless you have flour maxed out, then yeah, if you don't have flour maxed out, then he can be useless. But there is a plan to do an art channel because it'll also be where I show off some of my art. Don't worry, Alex. This is the okay. So he absolutely gypped you when I. No, I think that is about how much I got. Yeah, no, that's where it's like no. He's a Finnegan only. Pest Wrangler question mark is a Finnegan only NPC, and all of the Finnegan only ones show up with a bunch more than the rest of them. So the normal Pest Wrangler, that one, there is the blue one that I can't remember which one that I think it's the one that comes for the discs, the disc collector, and then the rhino. They all show up with a crap ton more of the fine flower. So you absolutely want to do those ones over the rest. So I don't know if that awesome was sarcastic or not, but they are very good at bouncing you up for the amount you need very quickly. I don't have the thing set up. Crap. Whoops. But yes, Alex, I do plan on throwing an art channel in there. There might be hidden away somewhere. Ooh, I just saw the rest of the ones that you showed me. I like those. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's in the share it. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh no, there is an art. There is an art channel. It might be locked right now. What is this log to? Yeah, limited. What are you limited to? What are your settings? Edit channel. Permissions. Okay, so the answer is it's not done yet, so it's very limited right now to who can access it, but it exists. It's just locked behind a thing right now. Um, I will probably unlock it, to be completely honest. Because as long as you don't throw porn at it, I don't care. And yeah. All right, check again. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Okay, now check again. It should be under the Bill Skinner tab, but that could be also just messed up. If it's still not showing up, let me know and I'll address it. But there's only a little bit in there. But yeah, no, it's like a. I am not new to Skyblock. I've been playing since the first, before the first. Oh, because it's a streamer related Discord, if you're gonna send me, I'm gonna say don't send me those. I might, because it's like I don't want to have to police like an 18 plus thing. Not, it has nothing to do with you. If you want to share me, send something to me specifically that you find cool, you can. I won't care. It's just maybe not on the Discord, especially considering they're cracking down on a lot of things related to a lot of that right now. So, because Discord's in hot water because of a lot of their servers being relatively unmoderated. But yeah, if you just for that reason of alone, just yeah, if you send it my way, I don't care. But in the group, just keep it PG-13 kind of thing. If the art has swearing, I don't give a flying fluff, but just on the amount of like to the first thing that I thought of was if you were to send the art of the PG-13 plus swearing. I just mean art-wise, of like content-wise for the art, because it's like I don't care, but a lot of things will, and I don't need hearing complaints of like, oh, there's porn. It's like it's not porn. It's art. Relax. But then you did say smut, so it kind of is. Now, if you're just gonna post fluff, I don't care, because fluff is generally fine. A little suggestive sometimes, yeah, but I don't care. Sorry, I got distracted, Gwen. I am not new to Skyblock. I have been around since before the first Dante. I say first because we've got, because of Aura being on. Even though Aura is not really a Dante 2.0, it's set up a lot of the similar ways. I have been on and off throughout the years. This is my first Ironman profile. This is my first time really struggling behind Ironman. I think I'm like level 240 on my normal. Yeah, Aura is way better than Dante. But yeah, I've been around. I haven't. This is the first bit of me streaming it, because I never streamed any of it before, and I didn't know really how to start any of that, so I just didn't. Yeah. You didn't pay attention, did you? The legendary pest wrangler is 3 rats in a trench coat. This is a normal guy, and he is only going to ask for other stuff. Give me a sec. Da-da-da. See? Pest Wrangler. Pest Wrangler. You currently have him. What you had before, that's why I said pay attention to him, is you had this. That's 3 rats in a trench coat. Yeah, look at the skin. Don't worry, I got you. This is the first one, and the legendary one is 3 rats. The legendary one is 3 rats in a trench coat. That's why I said look at them. Like it's why it doesn't talk. The figure hands you a slip of paper. It's why I was like, this is one of my favorites because it's so silly. You've got the pest wrangler and then 3 rats in a trench coat. And I'm like, if they had raccoons, I think they would have done raccoons, but they went with the rats instead, which honestly just works fine. Yeah. They changed the dialogue because that's exactly why it wanted cheese. It's why I was able to tell you it wanted cheese before you even saw it. I knew it wanted cheese. It's why I was able to. I mean, you could. I mean, you want to go throw hands with rats? They take your cheese. What you immediately do is you fast travel to your nearest hub. I'm gonna switch my armor for this, so I'm not struggling to murder these stupid things. You fast travel to your nearest hub, and that's the wrong one. And you throw hands. That's a rat. Yeah, I love 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Are you referring to kobolds? I didn't mean to say kobolds. Okay, I actually have not looked at your art yet. Give me a second, Alex. I got so distracted. Come on. I will say, okay, so the second one, I don't care as much because, like, it's, like, actual real-life art, but keep them out of the, I don't care about either one of them being sent to me, but just keep them out of the art channel kind of thing, just because I'll have something screaming at me, and I don't need something screaming at me. I think you were right the first time with the spelling, Space Dragon. Anyways, yeah. You can run around and throw hands with all of the rats wherever they are. Great. Awesome. I'm glad we got that sorted. I don't know if the yes sir was sarcastic or not, but no, it's really the only way you can put it. I understand. I don't take it any particular way, don't worry. I will say maybe switch it up every once in a while so my fiance doesn't go, what is this? Even though I'm fully aware of your preferences. Preferences? Sexuality, I'll just say it. I don't need to censor that. Okay, it was 100% serious. Cool. But yeah. All I mean by switching it up every once in a while is, like, don't just send the smutty ones to me personally like that. Send the other ones too sometimes. Alright, as long as it's not... Yeah, I didn't get any... So I'll show it off. We'll just kind of... Cool. Alright. Switch profiles. Don't screw up this one. Switching to profile. This is this profile. Hello, hi. Yeah, that works. I didn't... Oh, it's my interest. That's fine. We're gonna ignore my island that is 1, unfinished, 2, problematic. But yeah, 246. I don't have hype or term or anything. I don't have the dragons. What I do have is a crap ton of these guys. This is basically my entire profile net worth. And Including the cat girl skin, black cat. Yes, I have it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna move on. Uh, I have that, but I don't have it up to Mythic because I keep forgetting that Halloween in real life is a thing in this. So yeah. Okay, so hi, welcome to Hypixel Skyblock. You can put skins on your pets. There is a pet called a black cat pet. You get it from the Halloween event that happens like every week in real life, and then around actual Halloween, you can basically take the black woolen yarn that costs this to them and you get it to Mythic. I don't actually remember what the Mythic does. Oh, cool. That's actually not that horrible of a thing. I like that. I'm not moving on. I'm explaining. There was a skin going out for the black. So there was a skin going out for the black cat. The black cat, because of its abilities, the pet luck and the magic find, getting all the way up to 15 on both at max level, plus the speed and the speed cap thing, is one of my favorite pets in the game to have because it's basically increases your gambling chances on everything. It's also not a bad beginning mage pet because of the intelligence on it. Now, with that, there's all these funny little skins, but they pulled out this. And apparently I can't show it, which is mildly annoying. That's kind of cool. I just saw the Red Panda Ocelot one. Where is it? Ooh. I know it was this year. Was it not this year? Was it really not? Was it last? Okay, no, there it is. So the thing about the black cat one as well, where I got it, other than the fact that it's cat girl, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have a cat girl shove them in my back pocket. I don't like that. Um, you can change its look. I think it's shift right click it. No, I don't remember how you customize the look. You could change the skin on it because it's got multiple different looks. Yeah, that's it. That drop chance for the Scather thing and everything else. That's exactly why. Because when you get the Chimera Blade, I know it's not the Chimera Axe anymore. When you get the Chimera Blade and all sorts of not the Chimera Blade, the Daedalus Blade with Chimera and everything else, plus this, and I've got a Lucky Clover on it too. I'm able to just walk up and go bah, and just drop things relatively instantly. It's why I forgot that Treasurite's a drop chance thing because I have so much of it on this idiot. Yeah, I forgot I did a pocket of sack in the sack with this thing. Actually, I have less than I thought I did, but yeah. I don't use it that much, so I don't notice it. And look, data displayed. Um, left click in your hand to swap skins. That's what it is. Okay. So right click. Look at that. The white, the ginger, the gray, the patchy, the tabby, the tiger, tuxedo, white, and then the one that I have on that I don't remember. And it very much does the whole little... If I can... Where'd you go? Where... Do I not have it summoned like a dummy? Ugh. Give me a minute while I struggle to summon the stupid thing. There we go. Where'd you go? There you are. All right, hi. So it's literally just it, and it. I think they made it blink. Yeah, it blinks. So to answer your question, I have a portable on my normal profile that you will probably very rarely, if ever, see. It's normally just supposed to look like a cat that floats. I found that boring, and I enjoy this one enough that I was like, it's... So the other thing is that I enjoyed the little ginger hair. You can make it a ginger cat instead of, if you do this, you do this. There's tiger, and then there's ginger. We'll show off the... Oh, that's right. It's the reason it was so expensive is because you can... Okay, so I have it as black. There's the black one, and you can change the hair color. And they all have different names. So there's... It is one of the highest customizable ones. Where'd you go? And I don't want to show off too much that I have it. But yeah. It's not really a black cat anymore. It's a whatever color cat I want it to be, which apparently includes tiger. I didn't realize it had tiger form. It also has different skin. The females inside have different skin colors, which I think was kind of neat. We'll go. We'll just go Jane. Where are you? Hello. Oh, it is Tiger. Okay. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. I want you blinking. Show me your face. Thank you. So, yeah. All right. Now. All right, so you can't. Well, by the time you get back, I won't be on this profile. I'll be on my normal. I'll be on my Ironman profile again because I'm slightly embarrassed by the fact that I have that stupid thing. The one and only thing is now that I have this profile, I will never have that because it was a limited time sale and it's gone forever. Unless they start doing a thing where they bring them back, which I highly doubt they will, unless that's what happens here. But I doubt it. Oh, another rat to throw hands with to satisfy Zia. Wait, what's my snowman? That's fine, Alex. I'm currently just messing around because what is it? I was messing around with the cat after I mentioned the rat. Hey, look at that! You all saw it on stream. There is the rat pet. Oh! I forgot they did the I totally forgot that they did the auction house for cosmetics only. I totally forgot that was a thing. And yes, you all saw it here first. I got the rat pet drop. Of course, I got it off of murdering them in real outside of the garden. I totally forgot you can actually auction house the... I totally forgot. I forgot that was a thing. I highly doubt that there's going to be any cats still up. There is. Ooh. And that's a bin. I mean, I don't have 340 million, but I don't have it. I don't have the 340 mil, but that's actually very good to know. I don't have the money. I don't have the coins. I don't even think if I sold everything on me, I would have it because I don't even have the pet. It will be a goal. Is I will absolutely go for the goal of trying to get the black cat. And there's actually cheaper ones. There's actually a lot. There's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, so financially game. This will be a goal. Okay. Fight me. Did I type it wrong? Are you stupid? You are stupid. Okay. And then lowest bid. No. That's 50 mil. Oh, that's a bid. That's why. That's not bad either. I love how they have like 12 days. Okay, I know mineshaft mining makes decent money. I want you to be aware that my mining setup is glaciite and mithril pickaxe. I started this profile like this month. I am nowhere near a point. Honestly, I'm just happy that I can still get a black cat girl skin. I will that will be a goal. I will blow a crap ton of money on it. Oh, there's actually a really funny thing to that. I can't remember the entirety of it. But that's actually if you go deeper into the computer saying the point of life is 42 is actually it's a computer thing. I can't remember the exact thing, but I remember it's the reason the answer is 42 is specifically because it's a computer. If it was anything else, it wouldn't have come out to 42 because I think it's something like base code or something like that, like all the way back down to like original thing is the 40 number 42 is a massive key point to it. Um I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the actual thing. No, that's not 3. I just meant 42, you stupid thing. That's what it is. Um the famous answer is that's what it is. Okay, so if I could find the actual instead of just it's basically because the way that it works code wise is in ASCII it shows up as an asterisk, which is a wild card. So in other words, the meaning of life is whatever you make it. Is along the lines of a thing like that. Yeah. In ASCII standard, 42 is the code for the asterisk, often used as a wild card symbol in programming. So it's placeholder and it's an unknown meaning of life. It's what it was. And everyone just lost their minds because the computer just said 42. Okay. I was not trying to ignore Beelzebub. That is a wild Beelzebub. Damn. I'm so used to Beelzebub being depicted as like the Fly Lord recently that I forgot that that's not what they look like at all. Uh, so yours is a lot more accurate. Um, yeah. Okay. I've finished my rant and I now have a financial goal. He is very hungry. All right. I was farming. What is stored? Give me these, you silly goose. Anyway, I love how Zia Cat left and I got a rat pet. That's kind of funny. But that's actually really nice to have another legendary because that boosts my pet score up quite a bit. Because I think it's. I wish it would go into detail of how this works. Like it would show similar to how the MP for accessory works, but that'd be convenient, and they're not going to let us have that. There's a pest. It must be eradicated. Come here. Cool, you're dealt with. I'm assuming I'm going to have more dummies. This direction. We're going to shove these in here. Keep that. And open this. Toss this in here. I'm going to remember to throw on my farm armor and pull out my... Okay, yeah, I've got my elephant on. Cool. Yes. Excellent. Come here. Come here. Yes. Excellent. Got them both at the same time. Come on. Ooh, farmer boots. Nice. Come on. Come on. Yes, into my pocket. All right. Back to melon farming because I need melon armor. I think it's because there's only so many people that are going for the quick claws. Because it's, if I remember, isn't that a mining thing? Because I know you get them off of the nucleus drop. At least I'm pretty sure that's where you get them. I just don't remember what they're used for. Excuse me. I thought it was like the pet gave you extra mining speed or something like that. And I think other stuff gives better versions of it now, is why. Okay, so compost, that's what it is. Yeah, oh, actually, that's not bad. You set to? Dung. Compost. Give me my earthworms. Do it. Do it. Actually, right after I do that and waste time, let me see how my, Hey, you're almost... Okay. Let me take this. Let me take this. This. Couldn't you quick claw on a glaciate Space Dragon? I see that you've been messaging me in game, and I don't know if I've been paying attention the entire time because I got a million things. I know you're saying it only on a Scatha bed, but oh, and I understand your reasoning, but I could see someone wanting one for Scatha, one for Mithril, and one for less so Mithril Golem, but I know Glaciate Golem would probably want it for. If you want to get yelled at. Why wouldn't you want to put it on Glaciate Golem? Uh-oh. Well, Space Dragon. Gwen just put a quick claw on on their Glaciate Golem, so I don't know if they did it on Scatha first, but it wasn't me. And I have to get a Scatha first before I can do that, whereas Glaciate I'm pretty sure can be crafted. So I plan on Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zia Cat. You're very passionate about this, Space Dragon. How did I get melt? Oh no, I managed to smack one. I'm glad your Azathoth is coming along well. What emoji is it? Oh, are you just doing the like normal faces? Because yeah, Twitch will do that. Question Gwen before I have Space Dragon lose their mind. Are you are you playing on Ironman 1? 2, do you have a Skada that already has a Quick Claw on it? I guess yeah, you can get around it by flipping the face around, but yeah, I think that's the answer to why Twitch is doing that to you, Zia. You stream Harley comment. Yeah, I understand that. The only reason I know any of that is because every once in a while. Okay, they're not okay, so yeah, they're not on Iron Man when they've done this, the Space Dragon, so don't worry. Gwen's fine. And since when did goblins get a pet? Oh, with glaciite crap. Okay, right. Come here, mosquito. You're not what I wanted, but come here anyway. I forgot that there's a goblin pet out there that is for gold collection and stuff like that. Nyum. You resold your Skava. That'll do it. Right, I was trying to put all of that away, and I completely forgot because I saw I had seeds. Toss, 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 toss. All right, there we go. Lennox has joined. I'm gonna get stream sniped. Yeah, you can make quite a bit of money with the robot parts. That's part of the reason I want Black Cat, but I want Mole because Mole I think does work better for both Black Cat and Mole work quite well when it comes to the robots, and Mole is a mining pet, so whoop-de-wee kind of thing. Oh yeah, you're unmuted. You're free. You're free from your punishment for yelling at a non. Get her number. Do it. Get her number. Do it. Do it. Do it. Mole is better. If they're both max level, Mole is better because Mole is a base chance off of the one specific thing, whereas Cat is only magic find, so it's got to do a whole calculation thing. So Mole Cat is Mole Cat, Mole Pet. It does end up being better for robots. Yeah, the automatons. Do it, Alex. Flirt. Ask for their number. Do it. I'm an influence. Am I a good or bad influence? I'll let you decide, but I'm definitely an influence of some kind. New pet mole cat. If I was getting information, I would not be leaking it like that. Are you kidding me? I would be stocking up on stuff, and then when the drop happens, I just go, bloop, that's mine. No, Alex is not talking about you. Alex is talking about a pretty barista that they've come across. Yes, I'm calling Alex out. I was about to say take a pic and share it, and then I realized how bloody creepy that would be. So don't do that. Don't do that at all. So unless you magically teleported across the country, Space Dragon, they're not talking about you. Don't worry. I unlocked melon crap. All right. I don't know how you flirt. I didn't say that. No. I said I was going to say take a picture, share it off, and then I realized that is creepy as fluff. Don't do that. No one appreciates that, and they're going to immediately question, "What are you doing?" No. There was the instant reaction, and the rest of my common sense caught up and went bad. Welcome to ADHD. Knee-jerk reaction, common sense reins it in. Thankfully, I'm willing to acknowledge the fact that I have two sides of a coin that are trying to fight to flip, but that's a whole other thing. I'm a flawed individual, and I'm very aware of it. It's not just the weird interactions with other human beings, flirting or otherwise, it's everything. Another mosquito. Come here. Come here. Get in my pocket. Do it. Do it. Yes. Now, where is my other friend? Where did my other friend go? Friend. You've all gone silent, and I feel I've pushed something too far. uh, and I'm not going to talk about my flirting techniques on stream, so we're going to leave that alone. Because, nope. Nope. You don't get to know that much about me. Not yet. That is, maybe after the end of a subathon or something and you unlock something like that, you might get to know. Oh, that's fine, Gwen, don't worry. It was just the timing, it's all. That's all. Nope. You can't see it in the chat that I see because I can see the multi-chat, but that is so freaking funny. One of you is apologizing because I said the other of the like, oh no, you've all gone silent. What has happened? One of you is like, I just sort of exist and people flirt with me, and the other is like, pretty people are scary, and I'm just sitting here. I'm not making fun of any of you, but the contrast between all of it makes me chuckle. Maybe I'm tired of it. I don't know. Oh. Uh, We shall not be discussing my escapades for a very long time. You all have to earn that kind of a conversation. I can be bribed, but it's gonna be... Sorry. The... What is it called? Can't think of the word of it. The subverted expectations. The subverted expectation of the... if being cute is a crime, then I'm a law-abiding citizen that hits hard in the funniest ways possible. Again, I am not making fun of you, but oof. I think there's plenty of people on the West Coast, you just want nothing to do with them. Which is probably, from what some of the things I've heard, a smart decision. I'm not making fun of any of you. If you didn't want me to comment on it, you wouldn't chat it. I found the problem. Are you just surrounded by pretty women and you basically sit there and struggle, Alex? Is that what you're telling us? There's a bunch of pretty women in your life and you just struggle because of it? Okay. That is... I don't know if that's a struggle or a choice. I could have finished the exam in half an hour when there's a really pretty TA, so I stayed an extra hour on top of what I could have done. That one I am teasing you a little bit about. I don't blame you. I probably would have done something similar, but... Man. Alright, do that. Hey. Sorry, I just thought of something, that's all. And no, I'm not sharing with the class. Not even remotely. Again, you must earned. I can't complain too much because I tend to go into my streaming friend Huey's chat and proceed to absolutely roast on them for their preferences of monsters. And I proceed to turn their entire chat on them. Because I am like that. I'm the nicest bully you'll ever meet. The way you said you could send it to me makes it seem like you're about to say that you're not going to because I keep chuckling. Unless that's you sending it to me. What is this? What is this? Ah, hello, Disco. There. All right. Minimize this. Nope. Go away. Thank you. Cool. I can't unsee that. Thank you, Gwen. That's Oh, you're saying if I share with the class, you would send it to me. To be unfortunate for the both of us, then my ADHD has deleted the thought. I don't remember what I was talking about. I have a general idea, but I don't remember the specifics. It was gone. Sorry. Monster efforts are just specked out furries. That's... I can't find the flaw in that statement, so that's just gonna have to stay there. Oh, man, that's funny. Well, it was nice having you around anyway, even if you don't send me the Azathoth. Because you think I'm gatekeeping my knowledge, but I'm really not. I mean, to be fair, it is just my stuff of my past, so I don't know if you want to really hear about... I don't know if it was my past or the other thing. I can be bribed, but just not that much. Speaking of bribed, I fixed the donation thing. I'm not saying you have to, but it exists. If you scroll to the bottom of my stream, I don't actually think I have that set up for YouTube. I don't know how to. I don't think you can until I'm monetized on YouTube. Well, oh well, doesn't matter. I'm not here to be monetized immediately or any of that. Hey, look, money. Sorry. The timing of getting this when I said that is really funny. Yes, until next stream, Alex. I will see you around. I think monetization in general, I need 500 subscribers to even start earning money, and then it goes from there. So at least because I know it keeps telling me like I need a crap ton of money. Bye, Alex. See you next time. I know it keeps telling me that I need more subscribers and more watch time. So I'm getting there. I'm at 22, so I'm getting there. And yeah. I need to start actually dropping more videos instead of just shorts. I've got a few that I've kind of started, but doing the 6 hours of stream and then other life things on top of it makes it very little time to... How much... What contest is up? But yeah, it makes it little on the difficult side to actually edit videos together. Although I'm realizing I should probably do it similar to how 30 does, because my first thought was I'm going to take the first 25 levels and make a whole video of it. And I'm like, no, just do it a stream at a time, dummy. Take a stream, condense it down to 20 minutes, go. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, because my original, because I have them, they're on my computer, I just haven't done it. But yeah. Hey, Earthworm. So that I agree, that is the thought process. And along the thought process is like I'm going to probably start doing that with some of the other games. Where'd you go? But yeah. Yeah. Come here. Give me the bludge thing. I can't remember what it's called, but the speaker. You didn't give me the speaker. You suck. Yeah, I know the multi-gaming ones tend to struggle, but no, you're right. They do tend to struggle because it's you're jumping around and the algorithm doesn't know how to really send you out there, which is part of the reason I've been doing as much Hypixel Skyblock as I have right now. So yeah. I think there's going to be a few changes going forward, but yeah, no, one of the big things is switching back and forth absolutely messes with the algorithm and not in your favor. Because basically it's also what ends up happening is you have a lot of people that'll show up, like if you guys all showed up, a lot of you anyway, can't say all of you because Alex was here from Bioshock. But a lot of you recently have shown up because I've been doing a bunch of Hypixel Skyblock stuff. So if I was to tomorrow start playing Division 2, I don't know how many of you would stick around and watch it. It's the first thing I could think of. Because it's the first thing I could think of that is so very, very different from this. But yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly it. And that's where, like, I'm thankful that Alex has been sticking around because, like, they showed up for a Bioshock and they're like, I think they just, they enjoyed the chill vibe of myself. And yeah, it's also with something like Helldivers or Division or something like that. It would be a lot harder for me to communicate as well because, like, this game, like, the Hypixel here is, I'm staring at. Yeah, I know a lot of them have second channels just to kind of have one of the other. And that's kind of I actually have an Exiled Arts that has not been flushed out in any way, shape, or form, but kind of the thought process is all of the art that I end up doing on here is going to get thrown up on there. It's just basically going to get sped up a bajillion times with a bit of commentary in the background, and then they're just thrown on there for anything that isn't directly stream related. And yeah. There is the eventual what's funny is the thought I had originally is I was going to do the insane thing of touch base on everything that you possibly could stream on, like every category. I'm a dummy. I bought these and didn't even put them on. And when I say that, I mean I like cooking. I've got cooking ideas. I've got all sorts of things, but it's the realization of, one, I don't actually want to show off my kitchen that much to the world. Two, I would have to make a third channel on top of it that would very, very rarely get anything. But yeah, we'll see. Because, like, I can show, like, the views I get on my shorts, and I can absolutely, any change to your regular, to any of your regular content, like, your views drop in half, if not to, like, a quarter. And I have, like, none of, like, I don't have that massive of a fan base yet, or following, or whatever you want to call it. I don't have that many of you right now, which is fine. I don't mind. I enjoy the company with you guys because I'm able to actually communicate with you guys right now. Instead of seeing a screen fly by at a million miles an hour. Because I don't know how some of the big content creators are able to deal with that other than just having people, like, use TTS and then just responding to that. Because I'm like, I'm talking with you guys, not just, hey guys, what's going on? Oh yeah, no, this is cool, this is great, look at this. No, I'm trying my best to actually have conversation with you guys. But, like, the bigger content creators, their screens just, I'm like, how do you do that? Like, I'm sure a lot of it is just practice, but, like, ugh. I'm sitting here realizing how much I'm struggling with this stupid melons. I'm sorry. Ugh. Did you really just do that, Tim? I hate you sometimes, game. Hey. Yeah, so you can make your chat, it's a setting of its slow mode. If basically the chat, itself is delayed so that you can actually read the messages. Otherwise, if you have it on live time, it in the span of this conversation, on some of them, like thousands of messages go through. Let's see if I can't just pull one up without getting demonetized and DMCA'd into outer space. It's mostly Twitch. Let's see one that has, yeah, six. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll just mute it. Um so right now that this one's on follower chat only, which helps, but there's a slow mode for this, so I think they actually have it on. It's just showing the followers only chat. I don't know who this is. I just kind of pulled it up. There's some of the other ones. If I could find one with more. Yeah, so that is a thing, because that's so I can show you my chat. Um, if I just pull it over, that's just stream elements, because there's Gwen and there's you, Space Dragon. Of like, it shows off the different things. That's against Twitch TOS. That is having chats from other platforms is against Twitch TOS, and I'm too tiny to try and fight that, so I'm not gonna risk that on. So yeah, I could very easily just pop you, like, I could very easily just pop you guys like right here, and then you can still do the whole thing, and then you still see chat. Sure, you won't see this message right here, but you start seeing it, and then you can read it and go from there. I'm not worried about that part, but because it's against Twitch TOS, even though I guess, but I don't want to have that on my thing yet. I think once I get enough of you, because right now I'm able to just communicate between you guys. It's because it's usually you. Alex is my regular on Twitch, and you've been so far my regular on. Although Ziacat and a few other ones have been showing up more on Twitch, as regulars. But you are the main, if not only regular on YouTube, which I'm sorry for it being so lonely over there. Uh, I'm sorry. So I haven't been that worried about it. It's also, as much as I have kick, I'll have someone show up, talk for 5 minutes maybe, and then never show up again. Which is like, that's kind of how it is on when you're beginning on a lot of them. And as much as like I'm not new to streaming, I've been at this probably as long as I've had my freaking original Skyblock account. I haven't been relatively regular with it, so the algorithms don't know what to do with me. So, I'd say move around here, but don't do that. Hey, look at that. That's 9. Yay. Actually, what I'll do, so I can actually keep track of the exact amount of the stupid things I have, I will take the 5 and we will shove here. Yay, I have 14. I need a crap ton. I think it's, because you need 40 for the chest plate, you need 35 for the pants, you need 25 for the helmet, and then you need 20. Are you visiting my island or my garden? Alright. Hello. I'm aware that I've only got baby gardens. Um, right? Yeah, it's 35. Okay, so 40 at 20 plus 25, so that's 45 Plus 40 is 85. Plus 35 is 120. I need 120 of these total. That is insane. The fact that they made this have the 5, like, they haven't updated this since they did anything, which is insane. Like, I feel like when they added, like, the crappie armors and everything else, they should have just changed it so that it was the singular or maybe 2 rows, not 5 friggin' rows of the enchanted melons. Like, I know you get a crap ton of melons, but, like, me sitting here grinding melons for gosh knows how long is knucking futz. I will be doing this and wheat between streams because, hello, hi. I saw you show up. I know I'm probably doing this the least efficient way possible, but I also do not flying care. Yeah. Hey, look, I can get rid of Dummy. Come here. Whoa, look, enchanted cookie. Okay, so that's 32 enchanted cocoa beans. Drop that there, drop that there, drop that there, drop that there. Okay. Which one do you wanted, Coco? What do you want again? Enchanted cookie, get out of here. And you want that? That's not... I can get away with that. Yeah. I'm not worried about that. Oh, it's you. You want 203 enchanted cocoa beans. I don't have that many. And here, hello, Broadjaw. Nope, go away. What was it you had? You have the flowering bouquet is why I'm keeping you. And you also have a flowering bouquet. Speaking of, I'm realizing I have these now. If I have an anvil somewhere, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh, actually, how many pests do I have? I have 65 pests. Wasn't even paying attention. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow, that filled up immediately. I love it when it does that. I don't know if it's meant to do that, but when they, like, immediately fill up when you're standing right there, is just such a blessing. That's another vinyl. I think they gave me 8. Okay, there it is. Oh. Ah! I wasn't even trying to go for the contest. Okay, well, I guess I did that. That's hilarious. I am so close to getting silver if I could get another mite or two. If it wasn't for the fact that there's only 3 minutes left. That's insane. Just from the friggin' mites with cactus. That's hilarious. I got 21k. Oh, I love it. Okay. I don't have silver yet, but if I got like another full set of pests in this trap thing right now, I would. Although, I'll wait for the 2 minutes and I'll see if I can't get more pests, but I doubt it. I find it hilarious that basically I'm getting... Oh, this has a pest. Hello? Are you a mite? Hello? Come here. You're not. Oh, you're a slug! Want to give me a slug pet? Come on, you know you want to give me a slug pet. What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Aw. That is my first slug, so... What the fluff? Oh, it's mushroom milestones. I'm like, what just happened? Hello again, little duck. Oh, I'm not surprised diamond is easy to get in cactus. I've gotten... What was it? I've gotten quite a few of them over the years. I think it was... I'd have to jump on my other profile, which... Anyway, I've gotten... Is diamond the highest? Because I thought platinum was. I got one of the stupidly high contests before they changed flies, or they changed how the hay bales work, and I got like the highest, if not the highest, the second highest one, just from one fly dropping the compressed hay bale. Oh, it goes gold. Okay, so it goes plat then diamond. Okay, so yeah, I think it's diamond then. Oh, are you a mite? Want to be a mite? Please be a mite. I think it's a mite. It's not a mite. It's a rat. Gosh darn it. I don't want a rat. Alright, well, 41 seconds to go. Although saying that, I now am going to go check to see if any of these have any mites that I can... Nope. I used all my luck. I stay firmly in bronze for now. That's fine. Until I get melon, I don't care. There's a lot of cactus crap, though. That is a really nice achievement. Because I know how stupid melon can be. I think that's all the cactus I have? Yeah. New personal best! I didn't actually do any of that, but sure. I'm not the most butthurt about that because that is a nice Buzzin' Beats, Pretty Fly, Dynamites, and Rodent. I haven't gotten any duplicates yet, so that's nicer. Alright, anyway, what I was saying is I'm going to start getting mouse traps because I think, yeah, I'm at 77. So I'm going to be able to get a mousetrap. Hoorah. 3 pests, and 3 times likely to get the field mice. Let's go. We start with you. Give me this. Pick up. Something is unhappy with me today because I keep lagging. Although I'm at 77... 40, 40. Okay, so I have the decision to make. Do I go for the mousetrap to just get +1 and then the chance for the extra chance for field mice, or do I hold off, get 3 more pests, and get 2 of these? Because these will give Farming Fortune 2 pests, so I have the chance of getting extra goodies. It's the, do I go for 2 pieces of equipment, or do I go for the better equipment? Yeah, I was thinking. Okay, I'll go put the trap back down. It's museum XP. I'm not worried about that, because I'm going to get it all eventually. It's just the... We have differing opinions. Gwen is saying equipment, and Space Dragon is saying field trip. Actually, I think I'm going to go with equipment because of the bonus. I think it has the bonus of it reduces how long it takes for those dummies to show up. Yes. Okay, I am going with the equipment because of the cooldown. Speaking of, and because I can kind of check that. Oh, I don't have the barn, so I can't even do that. That's stupid. Fix that problem quick. Sorry. I was like, what? Why can't I find it? Right, Anyway. Hi, Beth. Show up on my island already. I've completely lost track of what I was doing. Come here. It'll leave me alone about that. Take that. There, take that. Okay, now it can stop giving me quests. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, you're gonna explode at me in a minute, aren't you? Hi, Tammy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're not the one. I have to wait for Finnegan and the person to show up right here. Son of a biscuit. And no. I don't want to do this right now. No. Crap. You suck. Oh. What do you give me? Yeah. I'm confused. What's happening? Sorry, I'm reading your thing, Space Dragon. I'm just confused. I was trying to get see if I could buy the pelt cloak thing. But they're not here, so I can't, so I'm just kind of SOL on that. Alright. Back to... Okay, so necklace and cloak. Just buy the necklace for now. They make it separate to you could mix and match things because that's where you get like the David's cloak and then the Rift necklace and then all on top of each other. You can get some pretty cool setups. So that's the reasoning. Alright, and if you're referring to this only, it's because you're able to do what I just did of now I have, the bonuses from the Lotus and the bonus from the necklace, Pest Hunter. And I know there are people that unironically mix and match those. I think it's they have the... Oh, look at that. Asking you shall receive. Alright, come here. Look! Both of the ones that could drop me a pet. I don't think either one of them did. Nope. No pets. I wouldn't mind a slug pet. Would not mind a slug pet at all. No, that's not what I want. Come back here. Stop that. Rude, bad, evil, horrible. 99999. Anyway. Uh do not question the sudden German. Alright. And away we go. Yum. Just saw the time, realizing I'm gonna have to call it soon. Okay. I'm still going, and I'll probably continue to just... Yeah, no, I know. I know that ledge is the keep and the others are the get rid of. I know that much, don't worry. What's hilarious to me is every single time I don't know about a... Every single time I don't know about a pet, I end up getting it. Because I didn't know about Ball Pet. I got it my, like, second time killing Ball. I did not know about the slug pet, and it was, like, the first slug I killed. And I'm like, huh? What do you have? Turbo Coco! Get off my island. Get off my island. Yeah. And I know about the, Ha! No, I know what a Scatha is. That's the problem. Is I knew what a Scatha was, like, almost... Like, I didn't, and it didn't happen. But then I saw someone talking about it, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, there's a new pet that drops. And I knew about it, like, within a little bit after it being a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Rip. It's never really been that big of a thing. Oh, actually, the elections changed. I'm sorry, I was just thinking of getting the Magic Find bribe. See if I couldn't. Okay, there is nobody's in here. No worries about anything, but I also don't think any of these dummies have actually figured out what they're doing. Yeah, no perks yet. No perks yet. Ooh! Ooh! Alrighty. If that's the case. Go back. We've already got the B in here. I don't think any single one of you are... You're all combat or mining right now. Anyway. Screw it. We'll just start back here again. I think I'll do this whole plot one more time, and then probably gonna call it. For the stream, anyway. I'll probably keep doing this. We'll see, because I want to work on the Discord to get it better. I want to do a few other things. Yeah, the Mining Fiesta, I think, is like at midnight for me, if not, like, later. Because the Mining Fiesta that's upcoming... Yeah, they're both in 6 hours. So this is in 6 hours. This is in 18 hours, which is 12 plus 8. Oh, 12 plus. Okay, so 12 from... Yeah. I might actually be on. I might actually be able to do this one. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow is the thing. But yeah, no, I realize now. I didn't realize that actually tells me the time underneath it, all of my stuff, and I've been doing 6 hours for fishing. Yeah, this is 12:30 midnight kind of thing. This so I'm not doing that. Yeah, you say 9 p.m. That's 12 a.m. Um, I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this on stream. Oh no, it's tonight. You suck. Oh, you suck so much because that's the last I need. That's 2 in the morning. That's the last things I need for my mythic snowman. All right, well that's not happening, but could I stay up to 2 a.m. to do it? Yes. Did you just call me old? It's unfortunately my office is, or whatever you want to call it, is in the bedroom. So me being up is massive light for everyone trying to sleep. That's not an old, that's me being considerate of my fiance. I'm aware that the Jerry Island is open. It's the rocks. Yeah. I have 7 or 8 out of the 10 I need. And you only get 5 of them, so I don't need to do the full thing. I just need enough to get the stupid thing. Because I think I have, especially considering how many, whatchamacallits I threw at you, the gifts I threw at you, yeah, I have plenty of North Stars. I have a pest to go deal with. A pest. What I will specifically say to do, that I will, like, save, is basically if I get a crap ton of pests, you're here. This profile is less than a month old and I have a snowman pet and you don't. That's my flex. Coming here to flex. On an Ironman. Ooh. I haven't done enough in the game. Would you like me to go over to my other profile that has like 8 different mythic pets? One of them being a friggin' Enderman and a bat, and that. This profile isn't old enough to have all of those yet. What is this? No. I never said to show off. I was just... You were flexing. And I'm like, you're coming to... Oh, crap. I waited too long. Did you heal? Not yet. Okay, cool. It's just Ventaris. Just take the exile off. I'm probably going to be changing that so that if Space Dragon decides to start saying, hey, go visit him again, it's not going to be hard for people to do. But yeah. Hi. Anxiety go burr. Hello, hi, welcome. I have like a whole bunch unlocked. I have all sorts of things. Not. They really only started getting better yesterday, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice. That is a decent flex. Very nice. I can't remember what that's based off of, so... Why are we just showing up on my garden to flex? Because I'm pretty sure Space Dragon... Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, like you do the same one on that one. Uh, I have a mithril and titanium pickaxe. Woo. I'm working on my drills. Uh, yeah, that's that's the other thing is Space Dragon is an Iron Man, so you have to be aware of that a bit, Gwen. uh, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna keep farming melons is what I'm gonna do. I almost have enough for boots. Oh, thank Rom. I almost have enough for boots, doo doo. I almost have enough for boots, doo doo. I almost have enough for boots. Almost have enough for boots. You both still here? You're both still here, just arguing. Not arguing, debating, talking, showing off. No, no, it's not necessarily a lie. Just because they work for a living doesn't define what their work is. I know a lot. I think the working apart of working for a living while being level 500 Ironman, specifically the working for a living part. I think. Hey, if all goes well, this will be my job. Keyword on going well. Show me off to your friends that you feel comfortable showing a random VTuber. Uh, I refuse to badmouth big streamers. That's how I get their fan base screaming at me, and I just go, yeah. I didn't say it. I don't care. I don't need a bunch of fanatics coming after me and going. "Ah!" So I won't say anything about that, but it did make me chuckle. So you can take my opinion from there. I don't care that you said it. You can't put that that paste back in the tube. It's fine. I'm not worried. Hey, look, pests. Woo. Um. Yeah, I think they were telling me that they dropped the um locket on. I think it was the first Vanguard. Oh, that's insane. Wait. How many do I have? I've got 40. Before I shoot myself in the foot with that. You this. And put away. As I sit here, y'all comparing while I sit here with one titanium equipment. There we go. What just happened? What is... What is happening? Share with the class. What's the skin? Congratulations, you've piqued my interest. I hate that I recognize that. I'm going back to the melons. I'm going back. Hi, Arthur. What do you want? No, you can't have my wheat. Hi, emissary. What do you want? You can't have my melons. It's not a bad skin. They won't get banned. Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh. It's fast food. Don't judge. Oh, your job is fast food. Okay. I thought I was like, are you saying that Jenny is fast food? I was like, wait, what? The second I actually stopped to think about it, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, oh, no, you're saying your job's fast food. Okay. And no, I'm not. I don't think either one of us were judging the fast food job. We were just saying the job is related to the Jenny skin. the mod that doesn't exist anymore because it's been obliterated off of every platform. I was so not expecting that. I was like, what is so specific about this skin? Like, what? How can this possibly be? And then you showed it, and I actually did recognize it. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm also potentially tired, hence my probably over-the-top reaction. I'm not making fun of you at all, Gwen. It just made me very much laugh. The skin, not you. You're still here. I'm like, where'd you go? Oh, it was just a rendering thing. No, it doesn't. Are you kidding me? There's a guy that played the entirety of it and uploaded it to YouTube and it, like, exploded for a few months. That's not questions to me. Recognizing something that has implications does not mean, A, I have anything to do with it, have interacted with it in any way, shape, or form, etc., etc. The Minecraft community is pretty interwoven when it comes to something like that, and if it rips through all of it. So yeah, no, I instantly recognize the skin. And yes, there is someone that managed to go and play the entirety of the mod and everything else and just censored many parts of it. He uploaded it on YouTube and it has like millions of views, which is hilarious in my opinion. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Yes! Yes! Getting the equipment was a good decision. Awesome. Okay. Is it the hardest drop in the game? No, but getting a chirping stereo, before I even have melon armor makes me pretty happy. Oh, was it speed? Because I thought it was someone else. But yeah, Space Dragon, look what I got. I know, I know. So, question. I can't remember. Buzzing. Why? Okay, it doubles the damage, but you have less farming fortune. So I'm gonna keep the BD on it. Okay, you did see it. Okay. You probably heard more than anything of me going, yes! Apologies to anyone that was chilling and I just exploded your eardrums. That's honestly probably a really good place to... Oh, you don't have the pest pet that deals dope. I don't care about the damage part. I just get I just want the farmer thing because I regularly will have the BB on it with and I use the elephant and I just don't care about the extra damage being done. Sure, it sometimes is annoying because the earthworms decide to teleport, but meh. Right, so now I need 500, 1500. So I need 4,000 copper to get the high-end vacuum, which isn't the hardest thing in the world, but I keep gatekeeping my idiots, so... Anyway. What I will be holding out for will not be Spaceman. I don't remember who it was that I had the conversation of, like, all of the... how many mythics and how many special, visitors there are. We're getting another special visitor, and that's going to be the one that has the Rose Dragon pet. That's the one I'll be holding out for. And that's the one that will never leave my island until I get the stuff for him. Because I think you have to complete his thing. It's not a deny that you can with Beth. You have to complete it. And you don't even get the dragon from it. You have to complete his thing. And then you go get the dragon afterwards, which is like... And what were you saying, wait, for, Alex? I don't remember what you were... Oh, you came back. Hello. It's fine. Just confused. Hey, look, field mouse. I'm sorry. How do you check that? That's a thing? That's a thing. Progress, 0. All right. Did I get any goodies from the field mouse? No, I did not. Okay, my goodies were reserved for the other. Oh, I think that's my cue to call it here. Yep, it is. All right, fiance's on the way home, so I got a scoot, and that's how that is. Okay. Well, honestly, getting the chirping stereo pretty early on, for gardening is honestly a massive win. And that is why everybody needs to listen to the short that I will be uploading tomorrow. Get your shards for the pests as soon as you possibly can. Hunt as many of the pests as you possibly can, because that attribute is what is going to let you do what I just did, which is getting pest luck, which gains a 20% chance to obtain rare loot, which I'm almost positive that stupid thing fell under. Yeah. Because I think that is... it's not that bad of a drop chance, but consider doing other things in the game. but still, considering the slug pet is 0.1. And I got the atmospheric filter earlier, which is 0.25. Anyway, oh, hello. I found you. On that note, I'll see you around. All right. Have a good night, everyone. See you on the next one, whenever that is. Bye. Never mind.